Here we go! What's up, everybody? My name is Kartik M-Bomb, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. It's been a while. We're finally at the final week of this patch. Today we got 2 streams, one on Blue Archive, one for Genshin later. Let's get to it. New event, so I have to do some of the event stuff in the stream, talk about what I've done the past week, and yeah. I've seen the view counts sporadically change like ridiculously. I still don't know how to deal with the new view count thing. It looks kind of crazy, but hopefully this is good, because it might be too low. Guess I'll check.
迅速に褒めてください。趣味について真剣に考えたところ、楽しいと思うことをすればいいという結論に至りました。ですので、先生、一緒に漫画を読みませんか？それともゲーム？配信を見るのでもいいですね。
Okay. As much as I want to talk about everything else that happened, the most I could do is go to cafe and quickly do this. I need to go here because a little more fire I want to talk about, but like this joint fire Joe that I saw, I don't know how well I'm going to do. I don't know. I have to see. Genuinely, it's like a toss up in the air. It's gonna be a testament to how good my piercing units are. So we'll have to make something happen. But obviously, since it's an AOE defense drill, which I don't, it's been a long time since we did one. I'm gonna have to borrow some Suhanako. I have tanks built to be able to deal with it. I'm a little bit worried about how tanks are affected by this mode, because I watched a video on it, and it seems like if someone is not covered by a shield, they take more damage or something instead. Also, oh right, she's still here. Cafe changed a little bit. I kind of felt like making it look a little snazzy. I'm more satisfied with how this corner looks. And I got this weird thing here. And it happened to be something that Rena interacts with, which is really cute. I really like this. I got this yesterday, actually, from crafting. I was like, what the heck is this? I really want her. I don't know which wild hunt unit I hope to get the most. Konoe, Rena, or Fuyu. I want Fuyu probably the most still, but yeah. Okay, my AP hasn't maxed out yet. Good. A little bit worried about that. Don't ask about this. I did that at the end of a Genshin stream. I think it was like the most recent Genshin stream. I just decided to get on, do 2 temples for Foxglove, and well, I thought I got lucky, but I don't know whether to be happy or not that I didn't. I don't know. Anyways, I saw something that was interesting. I thought it was only like Total Assault that had the thing that happened, but Joint Fire Joe also has the 6 ticket thing. So if I miss like everything by reset, that it still gives me like the extra tickets. I just need to do 1 run, and then I need to like go to the event. I need to go over there. I was hoping to get on a little bit earlier. Also, there's something else that happened here the other day. I don't know if anyone else experienced it, but there's like a unique interaction that I only captured one time, but I made sure to take a picture of it. It's like a Rona putting water in the pot for the seed of Saked, which is interesting. But yeah, when you defeat like 3 enemies at a time, we get a debuff. And then after some time, apparently our attack increases. I was honestly more worried about this. I was like, we get debuffs. We get punished for defeating 3 enemies at a time, but this is like a joint fire drill where you need a lot of AoE. I have no freaking idea what teams to run, so I mean, I have an idea, but like, I'm gonna need to figure out what teams kind of work and then try to see what I can do. I only got 40 minutes. That's great. Normally you would think that's enough time, but it might not be. Hosha might be for one team because someone told me something important about that. Save her for a different team maybe. But I still need piercing DPS. I wanted to do a team without having to borrow swimsuit Hanako. I'm gonna have to use her as an AoE. I'll try to use her maybe. I did build Aru enough to use her, which is great. Actually, in this stream, I need to do another run of the final restriction. There's something interesting happened that requires my attention now. Say Kisaki for this one. Well, I don't know if I need 2 takes here. I wish I had her built, but I had to prepare for Kurokage Gradasol, so no, I do not have that. I think I'll use Real for this, but I think I'll use Real for a different team. Let's see how this does. Putting like a bunch of buffers into this one. I may actually need to do this now. Did think I might need Hoshin again. Oh. That explains that. Why is she in DPS mode? I didn't even notice that. That explains that. I think I need to use Hoshino early on. See how this goes. She is taking damage though. I feel like I need Rio because she's gonna die otherwise. Yeah, she's just gonna die. That is a problem. Maybe instead of our dress, I could save it for a different team and use Adomari, maybe. If I use Adomari in between, then I think it'd be fine. Using 3 buffers is hard to cycle through unless I use Rio. I don't know if I want to use Rio for this team. It'd be better to use it for something else. But I kind of want to try that once. I do kind of want to try that once. I could talk about what I did with this one later. Would be nice to use her. I need it for a different team. Would be nice to use her, but I don't know. Position, okay です。The fact that she can deal with it makes this doable. Like, I can one-shot them on highest difficulty. See this? I like that she stays in place. If someone did tell me, I wouldn't bother doing. I'm gonna wait till they all form. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can't let them all gather. It looks like toward the end they get a little bit tankier. I think that's partially my fault though. I'd say that's probably the deep one. I gotta remember that. Why is Mari trying to be the tank? Why is Mari trying to be the tank? Why is Mari trying to be the tank, bro? What is she doing? I mean, at least I was able to do it, but goddamn. Ugh, that debuff toward the end gets kind of ridiculous. Or I guess they just tank at the end too, I don't know. Yeah, I'm worried that I may not have the damage for a 13. At least they were able to do it. Now a second team. Second team. I have options. Not great options, because can't really use her. I would like to use her. I wonder if she would be an advantage in here, even at level 1. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Think about doing a team that had these two together. Then the tank is Tsubaki. And then I move the tank with her if I need to. Because Tsubaki definitely going to move backwards. I know for a fact she's going to, because she always doesn't. And then I could do this, I guess. I need to see how this does before I decide, okay, maybe I should do such a Hanako team. But I want that to be separate if possible. I probably would more like to go up, which is a problem. I forgot I had her Route 30. I forgot about that. She's 6 cost. I'm hoping I don't have to use Tsubaki's skill the entire time though. That may or may not be a problem. I know I did not get this. What? She died? Bruh. Yeah, she is not doing that much. Actually, not too bad. This team is doing pretty good. Minus Momori. It's not her fault. Tsubaki, what are you doing? Are you trying to get her killed? Oh my god. She's dying. She's dying, bro. This is why I don't like Tsubaki. It's possible. I just think I might need to use Sarita like immediately at the beginning. Because like, how is Momori taking existential damage in the beginning? Like, that's just unfair. I didn't get to use her yet. Momori, please don't do this. This is so cooked, I feel like. Like, Momori is so freaking close. I don't feel comfortable. Please, for the love of God, stop going backwards. No! What do you mean you're going backwards? What? Didn't I use Serena's? You know what? Whatever. Doing it again. It's definitely possible, I figured. Oh. Oh. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I'll worry about that later. Let me try the 13 now. I'll think of using Yuka, so this is perfect already. Well, when it comes to this stuff, I'll use her. I practically don't know who else to really use, because they're not really well built. Oh, I remember what I want to use. Do I really want to do that? First, let's see. I don't feel like leveling her for this, but see the back unit. Never actually saw this before. Okay. That's what I want to use. So go. Don't remember which one it was, but could also tank with her if need be. I don't know how much that'll actually do. I do think I should probably use Yuka in the beginning. I want to see if I can do it without having to reposition though. So I need to try it first. Damn it, this one I'm not gonna have enough time to do that. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. Thankfully, they have the 6 ticket thing, but I'm gonna miss the parts soon if I'm not careful. But I can try to do that. God, I wish it wasn't 5 fucking colors. Okay. Good to her. If I had worked on her, it would be 3 costs, but I can't work on her EX skill or anything, because like I had to find out the Air House swimsuit takes the same match as both units I need to work on. That's just dangerous. This looks possible. It also makes it easier for Yuka to tank. I think this is on. They did it. It did it. It actually did it for real. I can't complain about it. Honestly, I forgot my Nomi was even level 80. But it's nice that I was use in the way that I did. I wish your cost was 3 though, but whatever. Whatever. I wanted to work on an air skill for this stream too, and that just failed. Alright. This team probably would really prefer some Tsunoniko, but you know, it's fine. I don't like Tsubaki. I really don't. If I didn't have Seiya for this, I wonder how I would have actually did this. I think I would have probably used Amy, I guess, and I don't know how that would have went. Amy can heal herself, but I don't think she would out-heal the damage she would take. See Seiya taking damage over there. Bro, why was one remaining? Get out of here, man. Better than the mock battle. As long as I damage them, I don't have to worry about Hoshino dying. I don't know what to do about Tsubaki though. If my Sereno was well built, then maybe. First, before I do anything. Oh right, there is something over here. In the task section, I chose to not claim on purpose. I just remembered that. First, let this play. Don't mind this. About that later. Grab this. I got this yesterday and this. Well, on the last day of the total assault. Yeah. Definitely getting that today. Sensei, お待ちしておりました. "12 minutes till reset. I wanted to bless me with that animation, but I will show it later, I guess." Anyways. Do this. And I think I'm gonna also do this. I don't know if that'll stop her from taking hits though. But we're gonna have to figure this one out. If if I can't use Serena to move them, I might have to like replace someone else in this team, probably Yuri, and put someone that actually will move them. I don't want to have to do that though. I feel like I do feel like I need one more and more than I need Yuri. Yuri is just like a little insurance. Actually, no. Uh-oh. Shibaki just moving a little bit too far down, Kasha. Ooh. Oh my god. That was close. Oh my god. Oh, I almost lost my way again. I didn't work on her equipment yet. I'm gonna be working on her equipment till next time Double Drop for missions appear. Sadly, it won't appear at all this month. For whatever reason, Double Drop Bounties is here for this week and then the week after next week. Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, 52 minutes. Do I have enough time? I think I do. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. Oh. Do this. This. There we go. I just realized the mouse isn't showing. Looking at the stream. Anyways. Do this first, because I can help Yuka tank by doing this. I probably should have used it, but that's fine. Did I give it to the wrong person? Okay, I didn't. I could have made that easy on her. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Still got it. I could have probably cleared that better instead of waiting. Hey, we did it. I did not think my enemy was gonna be as well done. I honestly didn't know whether I could do this or not. I thought it was gonna be a situation where I could only do stage 2 or the fourth stage twice for 2 different teams. I did not think I could do it fully. I thought I'd be relying on some shit Hanako a lot there. It sucks that I'm close to the 235 mark, but whatever. 5 minutes till reset. So nice to get this. I need these coins right now too. There's some preparations for Kage, which I'm gonna make that thumbnail after this stream. Even though it doesn't happen this patch, this is the last week of this patch, so. Toki wants all the praise. Okay, this didn't change much. Yeah, I also realized after getting Dress Aru worked on, I actually was almost able to do the EX stage. I got a lot closer, but I realized how much time I actually need left to do it, and by that definition, I realized I would have needed to UE50 my Mika to be able to do it. Didn't do it. I'm very tempted to though. I realized I could 3-star that stage. Say that for later. Tournament? But that's how it is. Okay. I don't have Mine built. I need to build her though. How does this thing work though? I say this thing is very important, but like, yeah. I actually need yarn too. I probably have enough time for like one stage. Indoor. Oh my dear lord. Where is she at? Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's like people in the stands. I just realized that. That's cute. Yeah, I know that wasn't smart, but like, I chose to do it. I know I probably shouldn't have done that, because they were still coming out. It's really cool though. See how the people are on this thing. Oh, it's reset now. Okie dokie. Wonder how everyone else's day has been. Have people had a decent-ish time with this joint firing joke? I learned today that there's a lot of people that don't have like well-built AoE DPSs that are from the piercing attributes specifically. I was actually surprised to hear about that. I mean, if it was, if this joint firing drill was based off of explosive damage, then I probably would struggle a lot more because I don't have many options built as I do piercing. Thanks to the option I have, it was enough for me to actually be able to actually do something. I love when this happens. Actually, I don't know what this is. It just happens.
片付けよし、タスクリストよし、コーヒーよし、お菓子よし、すべて整えてあります。はい、迅速に褒めてください。
Now that things are slowing down and we're at reset, I can talk about some things. This past week for farming normal double drop, I refreshed for like Monday till Friday. So, yeah.
先生、お待ちしておりま
I
した。
gotten a lot done.
それでは、今日の仕事を始めましょう。片付けよし。
So, I decided to bring me Hina to 90. Reason, I had mentioned it before, Ui and Hina, they both share a resource that Earhouse Swimsuit wants, which is this. I was literally going to use this in the stream or wait till Korokage Grand Assault. Yeah, I can't do that now, so I'm going to have to work with what I have. I have to save whatever I have for some shit I need to do it. And I could do this, but I decided not to do it. But I could do this. If I feel like I need this, I am going to do it in the stream though. I don't know if I'll do this. I need to save as much of these as I can. But I went from what, T6? This was also T5 and this was T6, I think. I forget. Either way, it took a lot for me to raise this up. I think there was someone else I worked on, like I brought this to 10. I could do this. I'm at the point where I feel like wasting even 2,000 of these is not going to be a waste, because next time double drop missions appear, I'm going to end up getting a lot back of those general blueprint. So I've been debating on when I want to do that. I'm tempted to work on her. I still could do this, but I chose not to do that. I don't think I did anything over here. I was going to do this, but I chose not to. I might come back to it sooner than later, though. Of course, I brought her to level 80. I thought about raising her a bit higher, and I might still do that. Otoge. Yeah, this was a pain in the ass how much investment this took. It took basically the whole week for me to comfortably raise this up if I wanted to save some of the general blueprint back. All of these were all the way at basic level. These were not even T2. So I had to raise it all up from scratch. It took most of my orbs, so I need to get more orbs again. So that's the thing. I had to max this because accuracy really matters for her. And then I can't even work on my Iris armed to get that last skill to max because she also takes this resource. I saw in this event we can farm this though, so maybe I'll be able to get more. I don't know. I could do this. Since I can't do Jump Park on Extreme, or I'm going to try to. It depends on how we do. I may increase this. I don't know. But she's basically ready. I just need to level her. Which I can level. I'm just choosing to save resources back. I don't know if I'll bring it at 90 though. I might just bring it at 80 or 85. First and foremost. Anything else? I feel like there was, but I can't remember. I mean, I know I raised her back to T6 because this is about to happen pretty soon. I still can't do this yet because Joint Fire shows when I'll be able to do this. I want to max this, and I'm going to UE 40 her. During the Kurkage Grand Assault, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to wait to do that. I feel like I need that badly for that Grand Assault, or I'm going to struggle with this one here. So, that's going to be an interesting time when we do that. Now, there is something else I'm forgetting. There is a couple of unlocked mystics I can do, because obviously since the shop resets, that means the total in Grand Assault did. Here's one of them. I can bring her 5-star today.
Oh, sugoi, sugoi.
Sugoi, sugoi. I can bring her UE 40 next time. I might just do it just for the fun of it, but everyone says you don't even need 5-star. You can basically do Torment on 4-star apparently for Paradzilla. But I'm probably gonna get this just because I can. I'm gonna be really close to it otherwise.
Oh, sugoi ne kore. Watashi de ii no? Enpin toka nashi dakara ne.
Why are you telling me that? What? Anyways, look at that. Next time I buy 100 next month, I could literally get her to UE 40 just like that. It's very easy. I definitely do need to raise this because she's a tank I'll definitely use a lot. I know it's going to be very interesting. But I'll do that. So next time Paradzilla appears, I will start working on her equipment and all. Either way, I might eventually do it from the double drop missions, but it will probably be a while. And the other one, I think it was Maki. Finally got her here. I have to completely re-stick to her. She needs as much HP as possible. I actually like her machine gun. I keep forgetting hers a machine gun though. It doesn't really suit her playstyle, I feel like, but it doesn't really matter. Attack speed, yes. I don't really care about the attack speed too much. That'd still be enough to resist. Okay, you know what, fine. Look at that. Her HP went up a little bit. Every time we start her up, her HP goes up a little bit. I don't think I'll be satisfied with that till she's like 50,000 though. Because like around there, I don't have to worry about her getting one shot until she does. But you know, that's later down the line. I know there's still this I haven't done yet. I'm just waiting to do this. Actually, after I get Natsuyu 40, I'm gonna probably stop working on her and then start working on this one. Can't wait to do that. Because I think Final Restriction for Figure Set is coming up. Not looking forward to that. I don't think I'm ever looking forward to that boss, to be honest. I feel like I've gotten better over time, but like, I don't know. Also, now I decided to do this. It is funny that during the Kurakage Grand Assault, I'm probably gonna still be forced to use her. Because I don't have Hikari for the Elastic team, the Sonic DPS team. So I'm gonna have to rely on her just because I don't have Hikari. That's cool. Like the one boss where it feels like not having her is going to make the Sonic team struggle actually. I wonder how much of a difference it's going to really make though. But we'll worry about that when we get to it, I guess. We've only fought that boss one time and I only somewhat understand it. Only after the fight and everything happened. The thing I don't like is that we fought as a Total Assault the first time and now we're fighting as a Grand Assault the first time, next time. I don't know how to feel about that. Addressing this, I don't know if I showed this or not, but I can't really raise all these to max, sadly. I still wonder if the attack speed can be more important than this. But, yeah. I've been unsure about how I want to raise her. That reminds me, I think she's an expert permit shop now, or is she, not? I have to check. Also, probably gonna need her, so I might need that enhanced skill raised eventually. Oh right, I worked on her equipment during the double drop, right? I keep forgetting that happened. Last week felt really slow. I didn't have this at T10 or this at T10. I got this at T8, but I can also still T10 it. If I want to waste those, that is. I don't particularly want to do that to the necklace, but it's not like I get so much that it matters. At least I want to assume that. Otherwise, it might be nice to work on Yuka, but actually doesn't seem like a waste at all to do that. I was thinking about raising her to T7 for both this and this. It's very tempting. That's actually kind of ironic. Let me see this. I worked so hard on the hairpin. I have so much of it. I get so much of it from the double drop. It's kind of ridiculous. Let me see my money. She has more HP, but she's definitely die faster. I wanted to max this, but you know, Otogi takes this resource, so I can't do it. Could do this, but I kind of don't want to waste the watches right now. So I guess that's kind of where my situation is. I could tell what I want to work on next time, but like I try to do things as content releases and then do some other things on the side. I'm at the point I do want to start focusing at heavy DPSs more, but that's just because I've worked on most of the fest units the best I could until the only thing that they need is just starting up them instead of just equipment. But for other units that I haven't worked on, units that I know I'll probably thought raise one day, like this one or this one. I may even still work on this one, cause I've seen the gameplay for her. She's feels very useful to have if I actually use her. I know this one is good, but I have to raise her. This one is the one I was tempted to raise for the joint firing drill, but I didn't actually have the resource to do it. Like, I could do this, but someone else shares this. I could do this, but well, I would have to like first level a Togi before even doing this. Cause I could probably level her to 70 something. I can maybe do that. And then these I could use on a Togi. I think it'll still be enough. Let me see. I think it's like 124 I need of the purple buffs. It should be fine. Okay, maybe I could work on music. I didn't know if I could. The only thing that sucks is I don't want to just waste it though. I don't even have this. I really want that. Oh, right, 20. Right. Okay. It wouldn't hurt to work on her a little bit though. Take those as purples. That's weird. Oh. Okay, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. Just got those from the shop yesterday. Slowly working on her. I tend to use her for a joint firing job. I wonder if I should have. But man, the moment an enemy sneezes on her, she's going to die. I could probably tap her foot and she'll just fold. I wanted to work on her too. I really do want to because she's so useful. But again, she takes this. It freaking sucks. It freaking sucks. I do know I'm probably going to work on her at some point as well, but you know, I don't know because of that. Rather use that for my idol up here because I haven't maxed this yet. Or do this. But I don't know when I'll do that. Anyways, I guess that's about it. I hope I didn't forget anything. All I know is that this week and next week, I'm probably going to work on the relationship level for Toki, Armed, and Otogi. So they can get as much HP as possible. I may still end up doing this for Toki. I don't know yet. But, she doesn't need to be raised on anything else. I just know I'm probably going to want this at some point, but I don't know. Hopefully I don't. Maybe I just need the level and just the equipment. It might be enough. I just need her to spell anyways. Whoops. 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 Okay. Oh yeah, I found out. I don't remember if I did it on stream, but I found out that there is a first aid for Miyako, and I'm mad that I don't have it. I'm mad that I don't have it at all. I had changed this here. I added this here. So it was a bit more open. I put this in preparation of the I've Live rerun event recap story. It wasn't an event recap when I started, it was a rerun, but it is what it is. Can't wait for that story though, because there is a free audio from it, and I really want the live 2D of that. I really, really, really do. I was spoiled on that one because the music. The music for that one I really liked. But yeah, what do you think about this cafe now? It looks a lot better over here. I really like how it turned out. I don't know how to feel about this over here though, because like this here, I got yesterday, and who would have thought Rena interacts with this? I was not prepared for that. I don't know why it's a Pororo and then, well, I forgot what the long cat's name is, but yeah. Kisaki is back in the other cafe. She keeps appearing a lot, doesn't she? Oh yeah, I got Rio to relationship level 20. Got Rio to 20. Got Maki to 20 yesterday. Got Himari Arm to 20 throughout the week last week. And I got Hasui Susu also to 20 throughout the week last week. So that was nice. I don't really need to search this. I do think I should start actually using the search option, because the more search I get, the harder it's going to be to find them. But I'll put... Start adding her in here. Forget what she took. I think I said I could give her this one. Would do that, but no. That bed thing I'm gonna give to Mika. Would use that, but don't really have much to give her. I'll give her this though. Okay, I'm 2 away. I guess I'll do this. I kind of don't want to use the cat box though. Hold on before I decide to do that. I could have put in the first cafe for the interaction, but I didn't feel like doing it. I still like this reaction she does here. I always theorize that she'll probably look at like a live stream to show us or something, or are they just being a video? I don't know. Don't remember what she. Oh, she likes this. You know what? Sure. She likes that. Interesting. Okay, I could use it. Doesn't feel great to use that, but I can use it. Okay, she didn't care about the cat box. I'll just use it for somebody else then.
Sensei, 寒くありませんか? 私は少し。いえ、とても寒いです。
She only gets attack and healing.
もう少し近くに来てください。休息
I'll
は
still
重要
do
です。
it. Kinda like
週休
Toki.
4日くらいが
I'll
適
still
切か
bring
と。
her to 20. Just makes it a bit anxious as all though, but it is what it is.
SRT 特殊学園が復活するその日まで。
Hers, I really need her. Totally, because she gets HP. I need that. Of course, the attack too, but like, just in case it's a problem for her to survive or something. I don't know.
それでは今日の仕事を始めましょう。ここで先生のスケジュールを決めることができます。
Hello, thank you for blessing my day, Plana. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We already maxed out the show office, so I haven't been focusing this. I started focusing on relationship stuff if there is one. Also, I'm grabbing this one. Shay's in here. Wow, that's that is interesting. Isn't that something? Hina and Kisaki both share their birthday, but seeing them both here makes me think maybe they're like training in here or something. Thank Anna. Oh, that sounds so interesting to think about. Okay. Ooh, went on. Oh, he appears everywhere. I swear it's so tough, but that is tempting to do that. I wanted to start working on charity stuff over here again, but I don't know. I have been thinking about it though because I'm feeling like I need trading meds right now. I mean, we always need trading meds, but more so now than before because if I don't focus it might not be in my best interest. Another Kisaki. Yeah, it sucks. I don't feel like focusing the purple ones. I'd rather get the gold. I need the gold Blu-ray disc if possible. I would say I need to focus this, but not anymore. I'm only going to be able to get 2 Hina students at the very least. This is assuming I get Satsuki from the free polls, but if I don't, then I mean, it is what it is. But I'll do this one.
先生、お待ちしておりました。それでは、今日の仕事。こちらの件、あっさりと終えられましたね。
And continue doing the event stuff. So let's prepare to do that. I have changed my approach to crafting as well. I decided I'm going to start doing every 6 of these to do it, because then I can save resources. But the 6 is for the last node, so I don't have to actually go crazy about it, which is nice. But I do have this, but I also decided to do that on the last node. Been allocating my resources pretty diligently, except for this. Not focusing Red Winter kind of sucks. Even though I have a Yakumo, I know, but like, yeah. Had 30 of these because, like I said before, I did 30 pulls on the Fox Club banner. One of them was a Grand Assault ticket though. I also learned that if your nighttime lobby is there, it seems like Kana appears a lot more. Yeah, I do need to do this again on stream because I tried 470 and I was almost able to do it. I have to try it again. I'm gonna be very tempted to UE50 my Mika depending on what happens though. Why? Well, I was very close to doing 470. I have to do that again. I feel like I could have authorized better. I don't know how much better that would actually be. Anyway, this is gonna be the last week I farmed this stuff, so I hope I actually get 5 stars this during the double drop. Then the next double drop, I will work on this one. And I'm probably gonna stay here. I don't want to say I'll stay here till Fest. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I need to stay here till probably the Reckless or Fest banner. I need this. I have a lot of these now, but I need more of this, and I need more of these. I need this badly. I can't keep ignoring this anymore. I know it's 24, but like I'm probably gonna end up ripping through that. So I need to do that. I would like to go over here for Gehenna and the other one for Trinity, because I always feel like I need this. And this a little bit too. I feel like I need this more than not. It's like the lower rarity ones, like the blue and the yellow, but not the purple as much yet. But yeah. Going over here for one last try at the 5 stars disc, because I still have skills I really want to get with this. Hey, I'll take it. I might be able to buy one from the shop. 4 of those, okay. One of those is nice. I need 60 of this. There's 2 cents I want to raise with that. One is Sensu Hanako, but I need to go check my Trinity cents again. I know there's someone else I want to raise with that. Don't want to forget, there is this that I'm doing every day throughout this event. So then this week, doing this. I can get spooked by this one, so I can't make this one. I just want to have Ifumi so I can actually do her relationship story. Same with all these other ones, but like the other 2 I should strategically do it because I actually need to like take advantage of Aru as a DPS since she's so good, everyone says, and I've seen that to be the case. Yeah, buy anything over here yet. don't think so. Also, I like to check the gadget section to see the students that are there. I don't know how much I'll buy the orbs, but I'll probably do it a little bit about this week. Definitely need some of it. And this, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I do really want this. Let me look at everyone in here. I guess his next patch one should get thrown into here. Huh. Guess I'll wait then. I should wait before I decide to do that. Over here, I need this. Need this. Need this. Need that. I need this more, I think. For real. Could use that. I could use that. I definitely need this. I might actually need this week though. I could max out. One other thing for Kisaki, I think her last skill I need to work on, I can max that out. However, this is probably gonna be the first thing I do. Because I need this for somebody else. Before I also do that. I have to buy this. This is probably the first thing I buy out of here first. So I probably won't get around to that on stream, sadly, but I do need to buy this out of here. Now I'll probably buy this throughout the week. I'm actually thinking about doing this soon as well. I have a different plan for that. I made an oopsie over here and overspent some one off on this, but that's fine. I don't know what to do with this actually. I'll worry about that later.
違います。退屈のあまり居眠りをしていたわけではありません。私を起こそうと先生が近く
Hope his sensor will come closer to wake me up.
凄まじい熱気ですね。脱水症状に気をつけないと。
I forgot she sounded like that.
この制服、機能性を兼ね備えていていいですね。ルーティンも慣れれば大丈夫です。毎日の積み重ねで苦にならなくなりますよ。
Also, my friends are hanging this OC, but you know, it's fun. Forgot to do that, that's great. But it'll be a big deal, I hope. I say that because I heard that the amount of like when you can get it is not a lot. This is here as well now. I guess it did come out yesterday. Usually the stream that I do the event story, I would do this, so I don't know if I'm going to do this. I do kind of want to see the shop real quick. Millennium, I do need this. Oh, I need this so badly, I'm probably going to grab that. Interesting. That ring bit would be pretty nice for Togi. Probably would grab that. 15 purples. Ooh. Oh. That's gonna be... Oh, I do need this badly too. Oh, I need this too. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna be farming. Oh, the airport. Okay, I can... That's nice. Okay. I wouldn't mind this. I want this too. But I don't know if I'll get that. Oh, so I need the Angelou raffle tickets. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna go as hard on this one as I did with like the Just Michu event when it came to this currency. Just because I need the resources, man. I didn't take advantage of the last event, okay? When it came to what happened, I only had the very last day, which was basically the last couple of hours before the event ended. That was what I had done yesterday for the event with the lore pursuit. So that was all they were doing. Wonder if I should change my voice for Ray when we get to that event story. That should be interesting. I didn't have to do this, I just choose to. It's like overkill. Did Mari crit on the end? Okay, I know that wasn't, you know. Anyways. Man, it's crazy that I spent like the last 2 weeks refreshing my pyroxene alone. Oh, I really need to farm this soon. Oof. I wonder which ones I'll be able to take advantage of during this event though. I need to do both shops, so I'll figure that out. Wait, elastic? That's the least I expected. Elastic armor enemies. I need ether stuff as well. I'm thinking about chunking this for somebody. I don't want to do it, but like it's becoming tempting. I don't think I'm as tempted now since the lore pursuit already ended, but that's that's alright. It's not like it would really do much if I didn't.
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。先に行く。日差しが心地よいですね。受け取ってちょうだい。逃がさない。じゃあ行ってね。あのさ、ここを頼む。この牛の食べる？行こう。覚悟して。まだ歌は終わっておりません。逃がさない。また次のステージでお会いしましょう。
Wondering if I should do elastic AoE team, but I only have like 2. I mean, I guess I have. No, I have like 4. Okay, never mind. I have Yukari. I also have Renge, which Renge might be fine here actually. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe next time I choose a team, I'll pick a team for it. For now, I'll just make it. Why is it just a lonely Noah in here? Get out of here. Could also just do a Mystic team, which that hasn't changed really. But it is indoor, which doesn't favor many students. I'm gonna do it for the fun of it. I don't know. Just use it. Oh. I don't know, that's what I feel like doing. Just for the fun of it. Oh, the last time I used this one. It's still one of my favorite lifting animations because Kasumi looks so cute when you pick her up. Okay, I misinterpreted that. That would require me to just full send it. Wow. They spread a little too far that time. The energy in the air, yes it is. Definitely not, it's just a sports thing though, but yeah. I shouldn't say it's a sports thing, but like I feel like it's mostly something that's seen in sports. I mean, football definitely a good example of it. Everyone's energy changes a lot when they're rooting for a certain team to win. Actually, do I want this screenshot? I kind of do. Because I started doing cutoff for the TVs. That's crazy. Anyways. In the victory screen, I've been doing the cutoffs for the TVs. You'll probably start seeing those appear in thumbnails in the future. I have a thumbnail. I mean, I think I'm gonna be pretty proud of the thumbnail for the Kurokage Grand. So let me not be crazy about it. Like, but I am really excited to do the thumbnail I have. Cause I have a pretty good shot. So Kurokage, I didn't think it would look as good. I have like thumbnails for the next several until the fifth, not the fifth, the sixth or seventh run of fighting it, and then you might start seeing repeat thumbnails. I'm not gonna lie, or maybe I'll try something different. I don't know. I want to do a sit thumbnail every time. Also, I just realized what I just did. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna lose my buff here because I don't have Nagase UE4. I do want it though. Very nice. The person in the background. See which ones are going to appear in here. Desperately need this, but I need this too. I never ever get to farm yarn because yarn feels very tedious to farm. There's no consistent way to get it. There's always few few artifacts that are just kind of annoying to farm. And the golden yarn happened to be one of them. Alright, it's the last thing. Wait, she gave me the attack bonus? Huh. Outside of the type of I gave her, I wasn't expecting to do that. Thanks to having Seiya, I feel like it's gonna. I feel more confident, at least for Kurokage Grandison. I don't know how my Hina herself is going to do, because I can't max out her AF skill without losing too much. Like, it'll feel good for the moment, but it won't be for the long term. Have to be wary of that. Alright, time for the purple sages. I desperately need this for Kana swimsuits. I'm like 3 away. It'd be nice to farm this, but the first one is always like the one that gives a little bit of both, and I don't like that. I also give the least amount of this, but you could technically farm this or getting this, but no. It's just not worth it. It never is, and that's the thing I hate about that. Wait, there's still people here, but it's nighttime? What? It's still weird that this is like the normal speed of the game, but it feels so much slower. But it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it feels so weird. I got so used to the faster speed. But this is how it's supposed to work. One day in the future, I know I'm gonna have to like actually use this to actually pay attention to time. I was about to say, brother. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? That person was standing in the middle of that barrage and didn't take any damage for a couple of hits from Hina. Low amount of event points, but I'm getting this. That doesn't feel great. I think I have the front event points too. Obviously for the prize raffle, but I hate to do both the shops, so I desperately want some of these things. I was about to say, alright, you can't even see the mouse. I was like on top of her head. I was like, bro, she was surviving that a little bit for a second. Or can we say it because, you know, it's due to accuracy and all that. Yeah, I know that's a thing, but like, come on. That just looks crazy to me. Okay, the last two I can give the other team. I really need these both badly. I need this for somebody, I forget who though, but I know I needed that for some people. Crap. That's too far. Still got them though. Yes, your name is Kate. You know, I've always wanted to get this one, but they always go into the middle and it's upsetting. I would need to crop this out. I wanted to get this cut out, but it's like, I'll have to try some other one. But it's just something I can't imagine. I do think I'll use Chibi Kasumi for a thumbnail one day though. Ooh, that's crazy. The one for the event point farming is the resource that I do really need to farm too. When I come to the shop, which one do I want the most? Honestly. I don't need to worry about this one as badly, even though I really would like to get more of these, would be nice. I would say this, but I don't know if I want to grab that. I need this section a lot more, because there's so many things in here I want. This. Very tempting to go for that, but I do need this too. I didn't realize that was a raffle. There was something else I saw. Is that even good? Ray, you don't even know what that means, bro. I think this is literally the worst one you can get. That looks good. Isn't that like really bad? Like, what is that Oligmon though? Like, people were talking about farming this event for Oligmon, but this just looks really bad. Like, 2? I mean, 2 better than nothing, right? But maybe this is not the best one. Maybe that's wrong. This is actually good. 2 Oligmons is nothing. Like, I get more from a single temple. Oh, this is achievement. Right, wait. Okay, no. Do I need to do the raffle thing for anything? Or is it just this? I mean, this would add up over time, though. Oh, wait, this. Ah, okay, I understand now. Okay, so you still get this. I don't know, man. I'll have to see. I don't want to go hard for that this time. God, I get myself in the shop, but maybe that's why they gave so much. I don't know if I've ever seen like 2800 before. But I really need the totems. I didn't mind the purple shoe. I don't know if I'll ever get that. I really need this, but I feel like I could ignore it. This, I don't know if I can ignore, though. That's the one I don't know if I can ignore. But looking back over here, I think the only thing I would want is either the purple or this. I do want that. Actually, it'd be better to go for, like, this for gold. Or this for the gold, because I need that, too. Would do that, but I tend to maybe. Guess we'll have to see. Let's see, which stuff is which? So it's either this or this, and the one I want more happens to be this, and this is the one I need a little bit more of too. That is kind of unfortunate. Not throwing the 8th one will feel really bad though. But I'd like to get this, I'd like to get this, this, and this. I need them all. Yeah, I do really need to sit in this, like, to farm this shop again. So, when it comes to this one, I might not even do this one again, which means I'm missing out on this again. But, I don't know, I don't know what to do about that. It just keeps happening. This will be the 3rd event where I just avoid that mission that gives the resource that I need a lot of, actually. But, oh well. What is this music? It feels like something out of a Yakuza game. Kind of. I feel like something happened to the boss and I don't know what happened. He just kind of like died off screen. What just happened? Like they died off screen. Can I just check that again? Like what happened? Wait, was that the boss? Oh, I didn't even realize that she was... Oh, I didn't even notice that. It was Sumire. She was like in her face and then she just kind of died to... How it is? Yeah, she just kind of died. I was wondering what happened. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I still don't know what I want to do over here. I'll focus that later. Still think I'm going to find this though. I just can't really ignore it. It sucks because I really could use this. I might end up... We don't have 2 weeks to farm this. We gotta remember that. We don't get those normal 2 weeks to farm this event like JP did. So I'm missing out on a chance for resources, but whatever. Was it 16? Using 800 for that did not feel great, but okay. Wait, are we actually getting just these 3? We didn't even get the lowest level one. I thought I would get the lowest level one. If I'm not getting that, it's not a waste. I need this a lot anyways. But, I don't know. I definitely have to interpret that differently. Park Symphony event, man. I do not feel like dealing with that, but unless I focus points, I'm not gonna be able to get up here in time. Like, I could probably maybe get here before the end of the week. But we only have this week to farm. So will I get the 10,000? That's a good question, though. I how I'm back up to 27,000. That means I would have 30,000 right now, but whatever. Actually, I would have probably been at it, but I refreshed for almost 2 weeks straight, so... Interesting. Okay, there's more. Okay.
棚出し、想定より早く終えることができました。トレーニング部の備品管理に少し似ていたので。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。ドリンクをサービスさせていただいてますが、どうでしょう。品数を把握し、素早く提供する。はい。お受け取りください。
But I'll just talk to her in the stream that we do the event story. What do I want to do over here? I don't know. I do feel like grabbing this though. But there's this. I think I need this for somebody outside of Himari. I need to double check that before I do that. Huh. I forgot about that. I did fiddle through that from crafting. That did happen. If I do this, I'm desperately gonna need that. I can tell that much. I do want to max this, so I'm going to do that. Feels good to actually max that. I've been holding off on that for so long. Now it just sucks that getting these ones is going to take a while. Well, at least this month I'll probably have a chance to buy enough out of the shop for that. Maybe. We'll have to see though. Once I start feeding more of these, I guess I'll start doing the fusion more. I think I can make 4 more right now. Yeah. I can make 4 more of them. Okay, I think I said my piece with the students. Crafting. as much of the event. Wow, it's still something to grab over there, it looks like. We still need to do one more Don't Find Joy. I'd rather not wait to pick this up. I always find her halo very interestingly shaped. It looks like an icon of a company. I forgot the name of it. But I don't know if I said company. But it reminds me of an icon from one of those trading websites. I remember there was a Rocket League trading website that had a similar symbol to that, but that's not what I'm thinking about. It does remind me of that though. We're not pulling, I just want to look over here. All of these students I think you can get from a regular just rate up, so you can just randomly get spooked by them. I mean, I already have this one. I want Ray. Is that a rocket launcher? Wow. Wow, I really like the art of that. What the heck? I love that. New Year, Akari. Maybe she had X in her eyes, or her pupils. Man, I reckon I use them, yeah. I've seen people that have gotten these characters. I've never gotten them before, though. There's still a lot of shit I haven't gotten spooked by, but we'll just see how that goes in the future. It is this one. I've seen this ESO before, and I was like, what Haruka is this? I think this was during a time before I started playing the game. Because I like the light who did this one a lot. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like Haruka as well. It's just the base form of her is not exactly one I like too much. I do want the light to do this one, but I guess we'll just have to see if I ever get it in the future or not. I really like the outfit she wears. It looks really cute to me. So, yeah. Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Sensei, all the screenshots. Okay. Only one last thing to do. Can't believe I've already gotten back to 27 songs as fast as I did. Whatever. Oh yeah, we do have this. This. And since I haven't gotten the animation yet, I guess I can share this too. Because, again, I saw this happen sometime last week. I've never seen it before. It just happened last week. There was Spook just in the lobby. I did take a screenshot of it, right? Right. I'll take a screenshot of it. There it is. Hold up. Oh, went past it again. So this one. It literally has her just pouring water into this to see the shit, but yeah. Hydrated, what kind of flower will bloom, and then she just repeats herself. Don't mind that one. Yeah. That was literally yesterday I took the screenshot. I literally noticed at the corner of my eye when I actually just skipped right through it. I was like, wait, that's new. I've never seen that one before. And I literally only saw this like a couple of days ago too. Of course, I took screenshots of Rena. At least I got to show her in the stream. this thing just starts wiggling, making noise, and she trying to figure out what the noise is, and then she also gets freaked out because obviously there's something upstairs making noise. But how would this work in a cafe though? That's the thing. Like, how does this work in a cafe? There's like other noises. There's other students here. How would they not notice? Honestly, I do want a Wild Hunt style cafe. I really like the dark wooden color a lot from Wild Hunt Academy. Yeah. Alright, let's do this again. See if we can make the score better, but like, I'm not expecting much. I'm just happy that my Nanami is able to work here. Because to be honest, she has not been touched in a very long time. I think there was a time I brought her to 80 because I was still trying to do all the commissions and I was relying on her. This was before I got Swimsuit Hasumi. I didn't even max out this, which I can still do. Which I probably should do actually. Damn, it takes those. I don't mind wasting the 80, but that 25 gonna hurt. I ain't gonna lie. That's, yeah, I think it's fine. I do want to do this. I think originally what this one was accuracy. I can't remember though. Or was this just attack? It was one or the other. I think it was just attack, wasn't it? I know one of these was attack. Well, sadly I can't upgrade this because of that. I could do this though. I could bring it to 7. Which I should probably do that. I wish I could do that, but nah, I can't really do too much for some of these students right now. Let's not do that. Wasting 2,000 of that is too much. 1,000 I wouldn't mind. 2,000 I wouldn't mind for this. I get so much of that back. Anyways, enough of that. I do wonder if I should still level Ui, but like, let me show this again. Pick her up and she makes that noise, makes you want to just spam the button. Yeah, it goes down to 3 at max, and I can't upgrade this. It absolutely sucks. Okay. This takes too much. I wish I could max that. See, the only student right now that I would just need to do this, because this is all I care about doing, is maxing out both these, and I can just use Ui comfortably. But, I guess I'll just be a while before I get to that. So I'm going to rely on her being level 20 and hopefully not dying. Alright, let's do it. I think I could try to improve the Swimsuit Hanako team. I definitely felt like I could have done better. The second team, I don't know. I feel like it depends. Like, on one hand, we were doing better because Tsubaki wasn't moving as much. But
心の目で見ればこの程度。
Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops, she was literally doing her ability, but whatever. I hate that Mari goes up, it makes me so nervous. No! Okay, no. This is done. I might have to restart because of that. Yeah. This is why I hate that Mari goes so far up. I feel like I might have to like use her EX skill at certain times so that she doesn't go too far up. I already misread this one. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Mari's almost dead. I guess that works. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll do that one. I'll do that one. Freak it. Freak it, freak it, freak it. Okay. Next one. Right, this one. I honestly did not think I'd be able to pull this off without needing some Hanako for this one, because this team is like, Kari is in a better position than I thought. I thought she was 4-star, I forgot. I haven't used the Kari in a long time. Why didn't you go backwards? This is bad. We're not advancing. This is pretty bad because the moment Tsubaki goes backwards, we're screwed. Can you please go this way? That may have just hurt us. That may have just hurt us. That may have just hurt us. You know, I'm gonna restart. I could do better than this. We did better last time. It's just, it feels RNG because Tsubaki moves backwards and then I get screwed. It depends on her positioning. I'm always going too far up, bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna die. I hate Tsubaki so fucking much. I hate Tsubaki so fucking much. Like, just do your job. Stop making this harder for me. That having Momori makes this harder. Worst thing is, like, what's she afraid of either? Because she doesn't die, she just doesn't have it. I'm just gonna clear this. I don't care anymore. Doing this is just gonna stress me out. The day that I make Momori stronger, I won't have to worry about this again. What do you mean, bruh? Oh my god, whatever. The U50 could not defend it till the last waves. I guess that debuff was just that strong. Honestly, I can't believe how comfortable this team is. It makes me think I feel like Race would be really good for the second team. Just because I probably would be able to survive better on the second team. But then I'm probably going to run into the same problem in this team because Yuka likes to move back if she gets overwhelmed. So I don't know. All I know is I'm not going to do it in this stream. I could mock battle it. But I'm good. I like those credits. I did not know I was gonna do that good in Joint Fire and Joe. I knew that I was probably gonna have a good shot at it though, because of the piercing AoE I have. I just felt like for investment needed, some students, if you don't have them built at least a little bit, they're just going to struggle. I think it's thanks to all the supports I have, to be honest. I think that plays a bigger role. Yes, I'll check out Tokyo's voice line soon. Oh, Maki's all the way up here now. Alright, I did get her to 20, but I'm surprised she's still this high though. She takes this too. I would love to max this though. Give her as much HP as possible. She needs all of it. Tempting to do that, but again, I can't use that, so that's cool. There was this that's still on the plate, but right, it's only 5 of those, or 6 in total, but still. It is tempting to work on her a little bit. I just don't really want to because of that, because the day that I need that, it's going to take a lot of these when that happens. Just the T7 alone does this. And that's just before the T9 T10 where it gives more, and then you need more of it. Yeah. The most I could do for Memorial is actually just lower it to 90. I don't really want to do that though. It's nice to know that my Nonami is at least much better than I thought she would be in here. And it's still funny to say this. In Memorial's current state, despite being 350, she still feels weaker than my Nonami. That is funny to me. Still funny to me. But then again, Tomoe's not taking advantage of this. If she was, then it probably would be a little different. I'll decide on that when I actually decide to build Midori, though. I don't know when I'll do that, though. Where's she at down here, actually? Okay, she's not that far down, is she? I don't think so. It's something, but I'm not gonna work on it. It's something. I thought about using a joint firing drill if I needed to. But then there's also her, which I also thought about using. But for the special slot, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. It is tempting though. Thanks to the copy of the Natsu I got when I tried the Fox Squad banner a little bit. She's pretty close to 4-star. I was thinking about finishing that out. But I'll just see if I get another copy of her before I decide to do that. Next time double drop missions appear, I know I'm going to probably try to work on her as well. I haven't gotten to her yet. It's just very likely that next time it happens, I'm most likely going to hard focus Nagisa swimsuit because I'm going to UE40 her. When the Grand Assault appears. So it would be nice to grab this right now. Would be nice to grab this. I don't have to yet, but it would be nice to grab that. Get 10 more LFs. Could use more of that. This would be nice too. This will probably be my focus though. Oh, it's 180 for 15. Yeah. If I do this right now, I think I might be able to do something with this. That will be nice to do. I do need this for somebody right now. In preparation for that Grand Assault. I know for a fact I'm going to need it. I don't have to do it yet though. I can wait. It's very tempting though. I may or may not need more of those. I need to check with those Hoagie after getting those from the event shop. I don't know what I want to do over here though. I think there is something I could do. Tempting, tempting. I still think I need more trading stuff. I would like to do this, because there's definitely a benefit to doing this still. That, I do need to work on this. I still feel like I need this at the moment. I need this more still as well. I'm trying to build that up. I can just simply wait though. I don't have to do it now. I'm tempted to. I know that next time I buy Natsu's else other stuff, I'm probably gonna start getting circle cycling over here, or the highest chance I'm gonna do use. It's one of these two at the moment. Kind of want to do use it because it looks like I can at least raise her a little bit, which is tempting. It is tempting. Yeah, raise her up here, did I? Okay. Yeah, it is tempting for me to do this. There is the event I can get this from. Now I think about it. Just do it. Okay, if I can use her a little bit, I might as well raise some of these a little bit. Do I want to bring it to 7? I mean, sure. I don't need to go too crazy with it. For this alone, then I can use her. Would be fine. I think I'll suck at not be able to raise this that much. Not having this will suck a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. Could be considered a checkpoint. Before I do that though, what did my Millennium students look like? I said I want to work on my Millennium, that was the focus that I got some of the Millennium stuff for. I thought about working on her for cooking, but I just did not feel like doing this. But I wanted to do it just because of this. I will probably eventually raise her though. I don't know when that will be though. I'll probably do the bare minimum so I can use her in another team. But I might still bring this to 4. I could do this. Part of me thought about not doing it, but I'll still be able to raise a togi, so it's fine. Did I want to do this? Well, I've been wanting to build her for a while, but I don't know. I don't know how that will go. Five is where I'm kind of unsure if I want to keep raising her. I don't mind doing this across the board for now. I would just like keep going with it, but I don't want to keep wasting these, especially the watches. That's the thing that sucks. I don't want to waste the watches because I haven't raised the togi yet. The hat is debatably okay. This, yeah, I guess that's fine actually. I feel like I need to at least raise it a little bit. It's like the most I can do, I feel like. That I'm willing to do, because any more is gonna probably be too much investment. I'll probably do a run to see how Yuzu does. Feels kind of bad that I have to do that though, because I wanted to like actually build her builder. At least during this grand assault, I'll probably focus her on. Maybe. I don't know. I could like raise her up a bit. I just don't know how far I'll take that though. So, well, I know I'll be able to get a bunch of credits back from the event and such. Probably do this to get the credits back. Worry about Nagisa's LFs the closer we get to the Kurakagi Grand Assault. And then I'll grab that. So I think the next time I buy is this, or probably this. This also takes 6,000 though. Maybe I will do it. Yeah, maybe I will do it. This is way too valuable to pass up on. Sensei, I'm just happy I'll still be able to raise the togi to 90, but I'm not going to raise it to 90. I just did that preemptively. I'm probably going to do 85, most likely. A higher chance I'm going to do 85 rather than 80. But, yeah. I can double 8 that is said. That's what I plan to do. Thankfully, I can still do both. I didn't think I was going to have enough to raise her up, but I've wanted to use it for a while, so I don't know. I guess I'm okay with that. Still can't see what it takes for her, but I guess I'll find out. When Grand Assault appears, I'll be able to immediately 4-star her. Dude knew how far I'll take this though. Probably 777 is probably where I'm probably gonna stop at, but I need some of this stuff for somebody else right now, so I can't go that far. I'm just gonna have to hope it's good enough for Joint Fire Angel to make one of my teams not have as much problems. At most, I could probably do this too, if need be. I mean, I could do it still, I don't know. With this minimalistic investment, let's do a mock battle. And then we'll do something about the final restriction. I see they're doing this over here. Next one, Shooting Joe. I actually can't wait for this one. Ooh. It's urban though. That's gonna be interesting. I had a feeling this would happen. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Okay. I'm gonna hate this one because that would mean I have to work on Karin. I don't want to work on Karin, but I guess this is how it is. I think this first team is fine. I probably took the second team. I don't think Iori's helping. Iori feels like a nothing burger. Oh, I want to just lift her. Damn. There we go. Okay. Since she's a middle unit, I'm a little bit worried about that. I can always mess around with this a little bit. I'm using both uses in here, I just realized that. Sometimes I wonder if it'd be better to use somebody else except for Sarita, but her being 2 cost is saving me a lot, so I can't say that. The way her ES skill works, when she hits an enemy, she has AoE around that enemy. In here, it definitely will feel very effective, at least compared to like the other drill where you would have to like protect that one robot while defeating like the tankier ones. I think it was good there too, but I feel like it depends. I saw that she was used for like that last one that was facing way back when. As expected, I didn't expect it to do that damage. It still cleared around the same time, but I will say this, it was a lot more comfortable. Thank God that was more comfortable. That's all I could ever ask for. Wow. Wait. Because of her being in best terrain for her, I was not expecting her to do that much damage. Huh. Especially the investment I put on her. Yukari's swimsuit has a bit more investment than her. So I'm a little bit surprised. But I think they're both relatively the same on equipment. I think. I know Yukari's a bit more invested on the skills. Let me check Yukari's swimsuit. It's not that far down, is she? I think she's just 80, 85. Yeah, T5 across the board. She has a little bit more investment than usually, like I thought. Difference is, I actually can raise her a bit more since I have a lot of these. I kind of want to hold off on this because it seems like Satsuki's swimsuit wants this. So, if I do get her from the free pulls, I probably won't do this. But, I may do this one still, that EX skill. But this basic skill is really good. This is nice. And then I love this. I love this one so much. I love this skill. There needs to be more characters that have this. I'm not gonna lie. There needs to be more characters that have this. Every 2 uses of ES skill increases cost recovery. This is also tempting to do. Very tempting to do. But this doesn't increase as much. This increases a decent amount, that's why I want to do it. I really do want to max that out. But this is not the time for that. I'll have to wait. I don't know if I ever go past UE30. I remember I intentionally pulled on her banner, I think, when I first started. I needed a piercing AoE. And I think it was when I had it was either when I had just gotten Nonomi or was it before it? I forget. From the guide test, so that was how that turned out. I didn't even know that she was in there at that time until someone mentioned it. So that's how that came to be. Yeah, they're both pretty good. Even though her best terrain isn't this. I like that you can actually click on this. I don't think you were able to do that before. Here's the cover success rate, ignore rate. Oh man. Until I raise like a Moi's equipment in her ear skill, and then maybe have me doing the same thing, she's not gonna feel as strong. But one day I'll work on her. I don't know when that would be though. Cause every time I think I'll work on her next double drop, but I don't know if that'll happen. Things can change. There's still this I have to think about too. If I might still do this. Don't know yet. You will see. I will say this though. I'm actually happy that I was able to still level her as high as I did and still have enough resources for Otoge. The thing that sucks about this though is that there's this one over here. I have to eventually do this. Even if that means I have to bring her to 70, I have to eventually raise this one. I don't want to bring her to 70. She's one I need to bring to 90. I mean, there's 2 double drop commissions this month for some reason, so I'll probably have a chance to farm it. Probably. I can't guarantee anything given the next couple of actual event stories coming up. I just know next patch, if I'm right, because looking at the scheduled thing that they have from that web event thing format, where you have their scheduled thing that they did from the still content event, so you can see what's further in the future. We're getting like 2 event recap stories very soon. 2 is kind of crazy, but we're getting 2 event recap stories coming up. And a mini story. So, looking forward to that. I don't know if Jumbark is going to be in that next patch, given how everything was viewed. I'm kind of unsure at the moment. But, yeah. One last tiny thing I want to show. 認証完了。ようこそ、デック先生。Why am I seeing that in my feed? Wait, what is this? What is going on over here? I have to check that later. I didn't check this that much. I gotta watch that. Anyways, yeah. I was almost able to do 470. I had like 6 health bars left at the end. I want to try it again. I did this awesome with a UV40 Super Miko, regular Miko. Yeah. If I had a uniform there, I'd probably have a chance to do it. But because I don't, it's a bit harder. I have to borrow a Sayuri. But using just Aru made such a surprisingly big difference that I wonder if bringing another DPS would help. I don't know if I want to bank on that, but I have wanted to try. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to try. I don't know what it says, or then I don't want to change it right now. Oh. There you are. So I want to show this off on stream. I was going to keep trying because I felt like I could have done better at a certain part, and it was like at the end. But I gotta show this again because I was actually kind of proud of myself. I was like, wait, maybe I can do this. It's gonna be like incredibly tight, and I might have to like suffer somewhere. but I do think it's possible. I'm gonna have to try something very dire though. I don't know how it's gonna go. I may try this like 2 times. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do more than that. I don't know if anyone cares to see me do this, to be fair, but I really want to do this. It's already 5 o'clock. The next stream is against a stream that's going to happen later tonight. I might have to actually push it further back though, so I might not get to it till like 10 o'clock tonight.
おしゃべりを楽しみます。あなたにも作って差し上げましょうか。理解します。サンキュー。焼き芋食べる？社長からの提案は？ゆっくり参りましょう。邪魔はさせません。ボルトフォワード。何か見える。止まってください。だから祈るね。
What is he about to do? Oh, he's about to do this move. Should wait. It does suck that I have seen that she can block both of us. She goes right here, but sometimes she doesn't go there. So I have to do. Oh, actually, I'll do this just in case. Pretty good. Could probably do better than this though, but you know, this is how it is.
しが心地よいですね。興味あるなら連絡してちょうだい。どうぞ。今日の業務丁寧に。一緒に過ごす時間、ここは私が守るから。今だ。悪くない提案しも理解しました。もう一曲。これはどうかな。暑いからここから先は進ませないよ。進ませないよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。日差しが心地よいですね。覚えておきます。これをここから先は進ませないよ。
I don't have a freaking minute left. How the run's been going? This is only like the first thing I did today. Or this is just my first time getting on here to do this. It's nothing crazy, but I still think I can do better. I was like 6 health bars away from being this good. I already know I have to reset this one, but I want to keep trying anyways. I want to do this on stream. I never did this on stream. It just sucks that I'm probably not gonna be able to do this still because I only have 20 seconds left. You see how close I get though? I've gotten really close. The closest I got was 6 health bars, so I wanted to try that again. But I did mess up earlier, so I need to try it again, I guess. But yeah, you had just caught me when I had just started doing this. And that was just the first run that I just started. I think I'm just alright. I didn't think this would be possible, but it feels like the edge I need is probably just 15 Nuka, I guess. this again. I could hold off on doing this, or I could use it next time. I'll hold off on using it. Because as long as I see the resisting, I know that's what doing this. Do this. Do this. Just to heal, I guess. Do this. Do this. It's okay. I don't think it's the greatest damage, but that's okay. Lots of having to deal with that move, though. I'll say that. I don't like this scenario I'm in. Uh-oh. That is not good. Wait, what the? Why is she? Oh my god, that's terrible. And she died. didn't even realize how just like didn't move forward when I told her to. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes it just happens. I want to at least try one more good try at this. Hey, why am I doing that when I could be doing this? She did, but she got pushed back. Oh, she got pushed back. I didn't notice. I can't notice with all that going on. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I already have one. Okay, nope. Sometimes that happens. Let's do that. Oh, that's ready. Damn, that much time has passed. One time she blocked it, but like, I don't want to try to do that again. Just put her as close to it as possible and just do this then. Oh, crap. It's not too bad. If I do this one more time, it is. This boss I really wish I hit from there for, because this one would be so fun with that. I know for a fact it would. Hey, we actually managed to face change. I mean, I didn't. Hey, 全然気がhappening. Do that one? Oh, it put it right there. That's big enough. Oh boy. So how much it pushes back? I'm gonna go here. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to do this. I need to be ready for that. I'd rather do this time. I feel like I don't. I want to try anyways. The other thing that sucks is that focusing on it just pushes it back. As you can see, it's not the greatest. Anyways, I'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. I'm just mad 'cause I had one run where he had 6 health bars left. I can't get that back with this same team. It probably was because I had delayed between using the anchors or whatnot. They're called. But yeah, I wanted to try it anyways. I was really surprised how close I got. It was one of those situations where if I just use 50 my meek, I probably can do it. But I'm not gonna bother. Sensei, お待ちしておりました. It still sucks 'cause I still feel like I can do it, but it'd just be too much time. それでは今日の仕事を始めましょう。片付けよし、タスクリストよし、コーヒーよし、お菓子よし、すべて整えてあります。はい、迅速に褒めてください。趣味について真剣に考えたところ、楽しいと思うことをすればいいという結論に至りました。ですので、先生、一緒に漫画を読みませんか？それともゲーム？配信を見るのでもいいですね。装備を一新し、軽量化と高速化を実現しました。ですが、以前の重量感や火力が恋しくなることもあります。なぜ人は重ね合わせの状態になれないのでしょう。とても残念です。先日見かけた配信者のライブで無限断層と二丁拳銃についてコメントを投稿したところ、仙外峡高級中学校の源流門からいいねを押されました。なぜなのでしょうか。Huh. That does sound interesting. ふと世界の終わりについて考えることがあります。特に意味はありません。ただ、もしもその日が訪れたら何をするだろうかと。先生ならどうされますか？私は何をするか決めています。でも教えません。Wow, okay. 秘密の一つや二つ
あった方がいいと思いますから。
Does this secret matter that much? Either way, I could infer something, but I don't think that's a good idea.
偵察において重要なことはいろいろありますが、敵を知り、己を知ってこそ作戦の成功は保証されます。
That is true.
つまり私たちは互いのことを深く理解し合う必要があるのです。意味がわからない？私が分かっていますから問題ありません。
It's like, oh, you don't? Well, I do, so no issues there. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this was like around the first time you came. Pete, don't tell me no, Calvin. Either or. But yeah, it was basically the end of the show. I've done everything else today. I even did things I probably shouldn't have done, but I think it was worth it because I wanted to do it for a while. The nighttime song is the only way you catch you eating. These not gonna lie. Oh. Done a lot of preparing. Thanks to farming the normal double drop. All I gotta do is level Togi and her skills and we're good. Well, not that. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it like that. But I raised Hina to 90 because I can't raise this because I went and checked what her swimsuit wants for mats and she wants this. She wants to sell the manuscript so I can't use it. So I can't even max out Hina for the Kurotake Grand Assault. How super late I shall make it on time. Maybe wait. I'm gonna check when the next stream is. I do have another stream I'm going to do later tonight. I have to change the time of it, but there's the Genshin stream today. The next Blue Archive stream, which will be the last stream of this patch that is we're on the final week of. I can't wait for next patch because we're getting close to the Just Mutsuki banner. Everyone's going crazy over that soon. Everyone wants to. I just can't wait for the event recaps that they're part of because I wanted to read that for a while. Love the Problem Solver 68, so I'm looking forward to doing that story. Yeah, next patch is kind of weird because if it goes by the schedule that we saw online, then next patch might not even show Jump Rock. It'll just end up being the patch after, unless they want to make the next time take so long. I don't know. But yeah. Worked on Maki a little bit. Of course, one more is degree 50, but she's not really worked on that much. Toki armed, I'm debating whether I want to come back to her. I did this not too long ago just for the sake of the joint firing drill. I didn't actually need to build this one because it seemed like my score didn't change much, but man did she make it comfortable. So thank God I finally started working on it. The thing I'm grateful for is that I was able to work on Yuzu while also still having match for Otoge. Taki, the closer you stay, I am a happy guy. It sucks that I want to pull her so badly, but I have to skip it. There's too many students from like the next patch and like beyond. So like every banner I think has one character I want to pull for, so it's like really sad. Really makes me sad. Also this, I still haven't decided when I want to do this. I think I can do this one now, unless I don't think I can grab it around this. I used the extra total stuff already. What can I get? Oh. Wait, I can make this work. Just use these. Not a problem. don't want to use those mats for her, 'cause I'm gonna need that for somebody else. Those extra techno boxes. Probably still going to do this, I think. So at least do that. I was unsure which one I wanted to do. But I need to max out 3, but I didn't think I was going to need to work on this ocean again. It's just, I know I'm going to have to use it for the Grand Assault, so that's why. Got a lot done today. Pretty happy about that. I'm somewhat looking forward to this event. I did miss a little bit of the raffle thing. I forgot that you can get parks from that. That's going to have to be something I'm going to have to work on. I'm just excited for this event, just because I heard that people liked it. Makes me at least interested. I don't know how much I like it, but I did like the music here. I was also tempted to do this. But I usually like leaving that to when I do the stream for this, so I'm going to do that. We got this time out today. Oh. The event appeared last night. I missed out on the other raffle thing, but I forgot that this was even a raffle. I already did my theory, so I have to wait to do this. Oh, this came out. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, they're giving out a lot of things. I was surprised I was able to get 2,800 of this. So I was able to buy a bunch of stuff out of here, but I still haven't bought everything out of here. Don't know what they went to buy. Probably. Well. Bring it back to 30, I guess. I don't know. Kind of want that, but I'm super unsure because of this. I wanted this for Togi because I'm trying to work on her relationship level for Jump Barker because she gets 4 HP, and I feel like I'm going to need that because she's going to be 4-star. So I just ran through this. I should probably do that. Oh right, I finally maxed out all of Kisaki's skills. I got pretty good about doing that. Wait, that reminds me. I also took a screenshot. I mean, I guess I could talk about it, but if you're gonna look back at the stream, you can do that. There was also smearing this after looks calm. Yeah, she feels like a different person. I guess she gives off a different vibe, I suppose. I need this to buy. I need all of these. I need all of these. I have to keep farming this. I'm probably gonna farm this probably the entire week because I want this, I want this. I need this badly because I ran through so much of it. Get all the millennial stuff this time instead of ignoring it. I might even get that, even though I just bought some of those from the joint farm in general. Yeah. I hope I can consistently keep this up though without me having to farm the final mission. Because the mats I can get for farming it is definitely worth it. I really do need these. I need this and this more than this, to be honest. But the one I'm farming I also need a lot of. I need a lot of the blues so badly. I need a lot of those. Students I can raise with this is not as many. It's mostly just probably these, so I hope I get a lot of. Even if I get this, it's not like it's bad or anything. There's this one, which again I'm going to ignore this. I hate that because every time I need this, and it's always on a mission, I don't want to farm for the shop, so it just kind of sits there, and I don't get to do it again. It's like the third one I'm gonna skip like that. This one I wish I could do because then I could get a little bit of both, but I don't know. I guess all of them have like the 4 points for technically it wouldn't be that bad if I did this. It just like would delay my progress too much. It would have to depend on a lot for me to want to do this. If I was like refresh the AP with power-ups again, then I'd do it. But it is what it is. I'm just excited to have another story to read because like last week really felt like a long day. It really felt like a long day. You know what's also funny? This nighttime thing is gonna end in about 12 minutes, and it's gonna go to a daytime thing. It always does around 6 o'clock for me, which is weird, but I guess it is what it is. I clicked on either way, I'm looking forward to when Live reruns. Gosh, I cannot wait for that. I can't wait for that story. That's a story I'm definitely looking forward to reading. I forgot what the next two stories were. Should I go check that on stream? I wouldn't mind doing that actually. Already done shop. I remember I talked about crafting. I changed like my way of crafting. I got a weird furnishing yesterday. I was originally gonna let it just appear during the stream while I was crafting, but it was gonna take 15 hours. It was still not gonna be done even if I would finish the stream today. So I just maxed it out with the tickets because I have so many of them and just grabbed everything out of the crafting chamber. I put it in here, and then the moment that everything reset before the actual daily reset, it was a furnishing that was for Rena. I was actually surprised by that. Rena, I don't know. I like saying it either way. I was surprised I got a furnishing that's meant for her. I also changed the cafe. Well, the first cafe. It was bugging me for a while. I wanted to just change a little bit because I've seen like another person's cafe, and I've seen like they have different types of vending machines. I wish that I could use the other one that has Himari that you could use it for, but it was going to be tedious if I kept doing it. But this area looks a little better. You can see this more, which is nice. I did this, which looks really nice. And I cleaned up this area and added a teddy bear that is apparently for the game development department. I still really like how this area looks. Made this area look more comfortable. I found out that Miyako takes one of these chairs just like the Rabbit Squad, but for some reason I've never gotten it yet. And then of course when I talk about Miyako's in here. Yeah. I might still change this cafe slightly again in the future. But I like it like this so far. I also did this over here with the Peroro desk.
Sensei, いらしたのですね。違います。退屈のあまり、居眠りをしていたわけではありません。私を起こそうと。
I know there's a screenshot. I could share it again. I just wanted to see if she appeared, but when there's a nighttime theme, I thought something was strange going on, but Plana kept showing up. And every now and then Arona appears, but it feels like Arona doesn't appear as much. It's just Plana when it's the nighttime theme. That is showing this, which is nice. It's like the new one here. But there was a new one for just Arona. I don't know if anyone else got it, but I literally got it last week. It was just random. And yeah, I really liked it because it really caught me off guard. I only noticed at the corner of my eye when I skipped it. I was like, wait, what was she doing? I heard something different. But it never came back until like 2 days later. And then I took a screenshot of it. Finally. It's hard to get a hold of it though because it happened during like the nighttime thing that shows up in the game. And when it does, then I have to like sit there and wait For daytime thing to appear, and then check it again, and sometimes it still doesn't appear. It seems like it's pretty rare to appear. I don't know why, but I want to show this again if it lets me. I can't wait for the Kurakage Dinosaur thumbnail. I'm actually kind of proud of what I'm about to make for that. Also, Haruka's adorable. It's not where I want to go. I need to go downward. Oh yeah, my first thing running in the cafe, and then this thing that I have in the cafe, she just reacts to it. I at least showed it at the beginning of the stream, so it's there. So you can go back and see that, because she was there. What the heck is this? I think I know what I was trying to get from that. I think I was just trying to use it. Because I want to do a cutout. Because I started deciding I'm going to start doing like cutouts of the chibis during like certain parts of the game. So I'm going to do it for you guys as well. And when the time is right. I do need that Hina one though. Okay, here we go. This thing here. I don't know if it happened for anybody else, but I was really surprised when I saw this. It was so subtle, but it was easy for me to miss this. Alright, you can't see my mouse, but you can just see Arona pouring water into the Cedar Saked here on this lobby screen. And she just says stay hydrated, what kind of flower will bloom, and then just repeats herself after that. Basically all it was. This was from yesterday, as you can see, 5 hours remaining. That was when I had farmed the Lord Pursuit with whatever AP, I had a lot of AP. Yeah. Anyways, that is that. That was all I wanted to share at the most. I think, obviously there's other things like I said before this stream. Probably in the last one. I know that when the shop resets, I was going to rate them both to 5-star. That's what happened. Next time I buy either of them out of their respective shops, they're both going to be UE40. Because they're already that close to it. Which is funny. And I also decided I'm going to work on something else the next Grand Assault that's coming up, since I'm only going to exclusively, you know, buy her out the next time the shop resets, and I'm going to stop buying her outside of the shop for a while. I don't know if I'll do it again in the future, but Aki is going to be like one of the cities that I get close to UE60 just because I want to do that. She's going to need all the HP she needs. I probably won't level her to UE60, but I'll probably either unlock it or go to like the first 100 Ls, so it's close enough to halfway there, but probably where I'll go and then stop. Yeah, this joint Farm Joe was, at least for me, a little stressful because it shows the bad AI tracking that I don't like, because Tsubaki, for the love of God, I hate using her. I was actually pretty grateful to Hoshino Arms when someone I saw mention in a Guitar Rock video. Yes, I saw the video before I did the stream. I usually go there, see what he did, and see if I can copy it, or I guess get an idea of what I can use. Obviously, I could just wait to the stream and just figure it out for myself, because I know I can do that. I'm not that needing of advice and whatnot, but if I did not go to that comment section, I would have never thought to use Hoshino Arms. I did not know if you use her EX skills, she just stays in place. She doesn't move even if the enemies come towards her. So even if she gets overwhelmed, she'll stay in place as long as she has the bubble around her. I don't know why, because the enemies still go right through it and just keep hitting her, but that's besides the point. I'm just pretty grateful that I can use her. So because of that, this clear was pretty nice. The one that I'm just happy about is actually raising user. I did not think I was gonna pull that off. That was probably my favorite part from this stream, doing everything. But now that the Fox Squad is gone, I can just safely save without thinking or having an urge to poke. I had like an urge to poke. I felt really bad about skipping them. I felt really bad about skipping Nico. That feeling grew over time, and it was bothering me, especially when I saw people get like really lucky and getting earlies, and then of course I get early when I decide to do the polls, but that was at the end of the most recent Genshin stream, so you'd have to go see that stream to know what I got from those polls. But yeah, it was only 2 temples. Okay, let's leave this now. Yeah, this Fire Zone was not as bad as I thought it was going to be for me. The thing that's funny for me is I'm just happy I was able to raise Yuzu. I didn't think I was going to get to do that. And it's perfect timing for me because I'm going to start buying her elves out of the Grand Assault shop, so it works out. I'm thinking about doing it for... I should probably still do it for... yeah, I probably should do it for some Cycling Stroke on. Because this is going to disappear when Joan Barker appears. This final restriction... that final restriction is gone. It's going to be Fury of Set again. It'd be nice to make her a little bit stronger. Or have a little bit more HP. So something like that. She's not always the first to die. But she is one of the earlier ones to die if I don't work on her. And I've been thinking about working on her mats here and there. Since Jumbarka appears on the 22nd of September. But it didn't show up across like the actual scheduling for what I assume is going to be next patch, because the next 2 weeks. You can check it again. I'll probably likely do it in the next stream since it's only going to be 2 Blue Archive streams this week. A Bleach Brave Soul stream Sunday. And will I do any Genshin in between? I honestly don't know if I feel like doing it. A part of me does, a part of me doesn't. I would be honest, I've been so off and on with the game that I just kind of want to like take a step back. Whoa. Whoa. Is she okay? Okay, she's okay. I was like, what the heck just happened? All I did was go back over here. Stream has been 3 hours and 46 minutes. Not too bad. Honestly, probably a little bit too long, but it's been a while. It has now turned day. It'll turn day the next time I go back on the screen. Unfortunately, the game is not going to get what it wants. I'm going to leave it on the nighttime theme as I end this stream. Probably some people don't like this. I actually like it. I like solo themes sometimes. It's just nice to listen to every now and then. The game has definitely my favorite just vibey music across the board. There's always something that I really like from like everything I hear in this game. So it's always nice to listen to. Wish they had a toggle for it. That's what I thought they were going to do, but they never didn't. And I'm just like, well, maybe they'll do it in the future. I don't think I heard that JP has anything like that, though. Otherwise, I would have heard about it by now, so that's rough. Because for me, the time that I stream at, it'll always be daytime if I do it any later than, like, the times that I get on before reset. And luckily, I'm able to get on before reset to hear this thing. Otherwise, most of the time, you probably would just hear me with the daytime. At that point, I'm just going to need the live today. It sucked that it's at 6 o'clock that it happened, though. I like that. Okay, let me open the browser and check this again. Even if the stream crashes, I can at least turn it back on, unlike PlayStation. So I can at least do that. But some things I've been looking forward to. Content I've been watching. A lot of content I've been watching. I'm probably just gonna chill out this week with that. Anime is getting closer and closer to finishing up. I'm probably gonna disappear for a while when that happens during a certain period because there's some anime I just can't really ignore. I just really need to see it. But outside of that, after that point, will probably be when I decide to start another playthrough or do a one-off stream. I could do it this week. I might not do it this week though. I want to like do something else before that. But okay. This thing here. Do this. Wait for this to load and then I will over the screen. I saw that they did the ban notice thing. Why is it like every raid they do a ban notice? Because they always gotta ban somebody. Like, what is the point? Oh, today's Nanomi's birthday. Huh. What the? What's up, homie? Did unfortunately catch me at the end of this. Next joint fire and Joe shooting Joe. I don't know how that's going to go, but at least later this week we'll have another joint fire and Joe run in the next stream, being the event story reading. Oh, when did they do this? This was yesterday. Oh, I did not see that. Hold on. Well, now that makes me have to send this over. Hold on. I did not know they did the roadmap thing. I mean, I already know what's coming up, but I didn't notice that one. I can't wait to make a thumbnail for that bonus. I remember in the past when I would talk about the crowd bonus, but it's also very nice that it lags so much when I do this conversion. But when I'm careful, even if it crashes, I can turn it back on. It just sucks that it gets like this. How's it going? It's going. I don't know if this is how I want to do it, but freaking. Anyways, we got this going on. Total Grand Assault Roadmap. People worried about Jumbarka, I am over here because Grand Assault Kurokage. Yes, he does suck. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't looking forward to it because light armor. If I didn't work on my Hina, I'm probably gonna be screwed for it. I can't borrow DPS for this boss. This boss sucks nuts because the amount of the healing check this boss has, I'm not really ready for this boss still. So I have no idea how. I don't know how Kurokage Grand Assault is gonna go. Last time I checked, I don't remember if I even attempted it. Insane. We've only fought this boss one time, so I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about the crab guy over here with the giant freaking thing on his back. I spent my time preparing for this crab and I forgot about the dog. Yeah, we have this guy coming up. I'm not looking forward to this boss either. Man. This is crazy. So, it's a total assault, but S type is light armor. In defensive? Or light in special? Huh. I know that like parts of his body is different armor types, so you have to deal with that, which is cringe. I know that for a fact. He deals piercing damage if you do insane and higher, and I don't think I'm strong enough for extreme, but we'll see when I do the stream. I don't know if I'm going to treat this stream for this boss the same way I've done for others. I don't know if I can actually do the mock total assault the day that it drops. Because if it does, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a stream the day and time that this drops instead of waiting till just before reset. Which means it'll probably be a nighttime stream for that one. To mock battle. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to. Oh, you can see my mouse. Yeah, I can't do insane. This boss has so much HP, it's actually stupid. I haven't seen it fully, but I just know like his HP between extreme and insane is such a big difference. It feels like it looks like insane to torment, but torment to lunatic, bro. I can't even believe like this boss might have the most HP in the game, I think. So it's like, yeah, good luck to those that are trying to actually tackle that. The day that I start doing lunatic, that's going to be interesting. But I'm not ready for torment. I won't be ready for torment till like this fest, pretty much. Depending on the investment allotted, I could start working on my fest just to bring them all UE 50, most of them, or something like that. I won't be able to do it till around that time. It might take another 6 months though, so it might end up being another fest. But I could start probably doing torment for some bosses around that time. I know Bina returns. My problem isn't Jumbarka though. Despite this, the roadmap that I saw on user trends kind of scares me because there's another boss that I need to prepare for. Now, you can also start thinking about what comes after Jumbarka and Kurakage. And I saw that the next thing that appears was, I believe it was Walkable. Which, I've only fought that boss one time. Did that screen change? Oh, never mind. Then again, I don't usually load this on stream. I usually it loads faster than this, but that's besides the point. Titan, this, Kurakage, it's very close. Very close. The 8th. So it will happen during the next half of the patch or whatnot. Now, I don't know if this will be a week in a week, but I do have a feeling these are both going to be a week long, and some people are already warning people about insane and higher. If you don't have Erica, you're probably going to suffer worse than not having these two. Because like these two help with the first half. Nico can even help during the second half of that boss raid. But you might find yourself doing more than one team just because you need another Dispo unit. And you might end up needing extra time, so you might even need one that can stack more than once per one use on the second part of the fight. I don't want to think about that right now, though. Anyways, we got the Lower Pursuits that has a special. I can't wait for this event. This one's going to be fun because it's going to have that special style that we literally just experienced from the Code Box event with Seiya, with the chibis and all that. There's one with Nico apparently with this particular event. I never saw that much, but yeah. We're gonna get lore that basically leads up to this total assault. But after Jumbarka, we have Hovercraft, Wakamo. I actually can't wait for this one, but Grand Assault. Why? 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 I know Jumbo Arc is Total Assault, so this one has to be Grand Assault, but I've never fought this boss as a Grand Assault, and apparently I think this is entirely new, isn't it? Mystic, Elastic, and Light Armor. I might be cooked for this one. I might be cooked for this one. Mystic might be fine. Elastic might be fine. But I don't know about Light Armor. I'm gonna be honest. Relying on Justina, I probably have to borrow, but I'm probably gonna have to raise some kind of student to deal with the first half, because it's just the first half is going to be painful because of the students I have built for it. I'm not looking forward to that one. After this one, this is where I'm scared. I have never fought this guy before. This will be the first and the final of the bosses in the game I've never actually fought for the first time yet. I'm not ready for this guy either. So that's fine. But yeah. Alright, this is event rerun. Oh. Thank you, computer. I appreciate that. Now I cannot see the screen. I think y'all can still see your screen, but Elastic for me is like being tortured. I only have Midori Maid to help me. I mean, I at least have something, but my problem is just the first phase. It's always the first phase for me, because when I experienced it the first time, I did not enjoy it. I didn't have the character I needed worked on. Like, this Walkable Grand Assault, I know I'm gonna have to probably work on one of the students from the Ninjutsu Research Club just to do this hovercraft. And then after that, brother, what are we doing here? I am so fucked here. I'm excited for this. Don't get me wrong. I'm super excited for this story. And, I know sizing some suits. But, man, I am so screwed for HUD. I'm not prepared for him at all. I can probably do this. I just didn't expect a Grand Assault. I'm not looking forward to that. I never had a dedicated stream for it, but I never actually went to check my playthrough. He was one of the first bosses I fought in the game when I first started. I just don't remember when I fought him. It was very early on. I was relying on Kazusa, so it was only a Total Assault. Pretty sure it was a Total Assault. I don't think it was a Grand Assault. I vividly remember it being a Total Assault this time, because I don't remember using more than one element against that boss. I remember it just being exclusively piercing. So, this has to be the first time I'm going to fight this guy on Grand Assault, and it's just not what I'm prepared for. I don't have Kotama Camp. I have to hope I get spooked during this post session, or I am fucked here. I have to work on Chihiro, which is a plan. Love the mouse keep doing that. Anyways, Light Armor, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be so weird. This Grand Assault is going to be so weird. It's going to be so weird. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm going to do for this one. I'm going to heavily rely. I see that this says indoor. I'm gonna heavily rely on Mika, even though this is a assault that requires Miss Nozomi, because she's indoor. Even if I get her from the pose, she's not going to be stronger than my Mika in her best terrain right now. I assume Mika's too strong for this. So, I might still be able to do insane difficulty for this. Piercing, there's a chance I might cave on this one. I might cave on making Mika UE 50 around this time. It's hard to say. I don't want to do it because I really want to work on Uniform Naru with it. if I end up having extra Ligma back, because I'm pulling for Swimsuit Hanako at the very least around this time. But man, I'm scared for the next few bosses, because like, I don't know how my account's going to do. It's like one of those things where I have to start preparing for this more than I need to start preparing for this. I'm basically as prepared as I can be for Jimbarka, so I'm chilling on that. There's nothing much I can do. Kurokage Grand Assault, I think Mystic will be fine. A Borrow with Swimsuit Hanako will probably be fine for this, but I don't know how much it will be fine, because the Hikari diff is very strong in this fight that I don't like this boss at all. This is the one where I had to work on my Hina, or I was just going to have to fold on this one. If you do not have Hina built, you are just not going to have a fun time fighting in light armor. There's no... as far as I know, people said there's just no one that does this better than Hina, and it's not even close, and I was like, what? Is it really that bad? Thank you, Mouse, I appreciate that. And you're doing it again. Let me go back to the browser. But yeah. This one is like a 50-50 on how this goes. I'm not completely discouraged from this fight like I am for like the bosses later on. But yeah. Good luck to those doing Jimbarka. This is going to be rough for y'all if you're doing it on Insane and higher. I'm going to probably try extreme difficulty, but I'm definitely gonna need the time to do it, so I can't just do it just before reset, or I just do it 2 hours before reset. I could do that. I could do 2 hours before reset, but that's kind of, I don't know if I can get on at that time. I don't know. We'll just have to see. It depends. I could do that, but there's a chance I might just like treat this boss differently in like the mock battle preparation, because I do think the stream is going to be long just for me to figure out the extent of what I can do at the moment. But I feel like I'm going to need the time for it. Now we have the main event. They're not showing the rest of the stuff here, like over here. Oh, I have to let this load. We will come back over there at some point. But yeah, they roadmap the next 2 bosses, and I heard Hovercraft was coming back. It's not even Pearson. I'm not confident in this one. I'm confident for Mystic no matter what it is, so if it's Mystic, I'm gonna be okay, I think. For Elastic, it's a coin flip, but it's field, or yeah, it's field warfare. Oh yeah, my Miko gonna be nice in here, so I'm probably fine for these 2. Light armor is a coin flip, but maybe it won't be as bad as I think it is, and I'm just overthinking it. Because like the Kaiten raid, I was able to do Kaiten Insane difficulty with a 4-star dress Hina, which was surprising. I was surprised that I was able to do it just first try and everything. That was good. Outside of like all the banners we have here, we got this banner coming up, Erica's first banner. The event that comes with this, which was the first event that I started the game on, which happened to be a rerun story event. So I don't know how exciting this is going to be, because it's a mixture of Hyakyako and then Gana. I don't know what this story is going to be like, but I can't wait for the Problem Solver 68 one, because this one is also event recap when this banner appears as well. This banner is a rerun of an event that I think was like the second event story that appeared when I first started. I can't wait to do this one though. Kazusa band is going to be so hard for me to skip because I want her so badly, but I have to skip her. Same with Nagusa swimsuit that I want so badly. Same with Haruka dress I want so badly. Same with this one. All this just to get this student. And this one. Maybe. I don't know if I can get the twins though. It's way too close to Fest, so it just completely screws me over. It's way too close to fist. I know that if I save from now, I'll have enough to guarantee 400 pulls. But I want to have 400 pulls for the fest banner. Because when we get over here with the 50/50s and it resets, this is not something I want to think about right now. Like, I only have like 2 chances. I'm going to actually need the 400 just to feel like it's going to at least be a chance at something. Because compared to 200, yeah, it still was luck, but at least I could use a spark on the other student. We don't have that safety net. I need those extra pulls. Obviously, we'll have like the rebate tickets and all that. This is going to be an interesting time for us on Global. I wonder how it's going to be for people. But Promise returns. I will kick the heck out of that boss's ass when that boss comes back, actually. But that's looking too far ahead. JP has shown a lot of stuff, so it makes it easier to do this roadmap thing. So it's nice to actually see this as it goes. Like I said, this is where we're at right now. We are here where this red line is at. Joint Fire and Joe. Kokage is on the 8th, which I want to see if I can get this to work now. Or maybe I should, just in case I'll do this. Usually being on the same screen helps it look better. Because doing this while live streaming is making it run slow. So, it's weird. They are on the same screen, it looks a little better. I want to show this again. Maybe I should have screenshotted it, and it should have been easier to look at. But I like referring to this anyways, until we eventually like exceed this time of checking everything. Huh. Not letting me see it. Why? Is it really that bad right now? It's really that bad. This is going to suck trying to do this. Usually I don't have this low problem thing, but this is just how it is when I'm live streaming, which I hate. Then again, I do have a lot of tabs on the browser, which probably is influencing it. Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be a week or not. I'm willing to bet this is going to be a week. I 100% believe that. And they're going to probably start the total assault when this banner appears. That is what I'm thinking right now. But the thing is, they say that the Lord Pursuit lasts longer than this. So maybe this will stay 2 weeks. I just don't know, man. I doubt they're going to extend this because this is a new event. They usually shorten the rerun stuff. I guess we'll just have to see. Oh, what the? Don't do that, 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 don't do that. Close that. I forget I have to let this run through its courses to then look at this. Alright. still fight at loads like that. It does not look like this on off stream though. But yeah, right now we are at the 1st of September, and just this week, which is the last week of the patch, we'll be here till the 8th of September, doing everything. So it's just a joint fine Joe, and then the event story is where we're at. Next week, which will be when next patch starts, I don't know what the patch is going to look like. Will it actually go till the 22nd of the month? That is the question I'm wondering about, but this is a memorialized event, so it's an event recap story. This is a mini story. I do like this event. And then this one is such a coin flip. I don't know how it's gonna go. I do think I'm a little bit more confident now that I've done what I've done. But with Gregorius on the horizon, I feel like I have to start preparing for that. I'm not ready for that boss, unfortunately. It would require my Dressina to be strong enough on her own, so that I only have to borrow special DPS for the final part of that fight. The only reason why I know that, well, I only did some digging, not in preparation for that boss exactly though, but I was very curious about what that boss was when I saw the theme for it way back in the past. And I saw a video just explaining how to fight it. I watched it. That was way in the past though. But yeah. These two are just a week separate of each other. But we get 2 week event recap stories, and there's going to be a main story in this patch as well. So I'm a little bit confused how this is gonna go. It's gonna be a lot of reading though. I don't mind it. Field exploration is going to be exciting because I have to do this first before I even fight this guy. But this guy appears the week after this. So, yeah. Reset comes back. Some people are saying this is a explosive one, but I thought it was Mystic when I looked at user trends. So I'm a little bit confused on that. But oh yeah, there's also the mini story. I do want to do that too. Well, I'm going to do it all, but I wonder if I should do the mini story before the event story, or should I do the mini story after the event story? I'll probably. Can I even separate the two? I hope they appear around the same time so I can do them both at the same time. I want to do it at the same, during the same stream. Yeah, that's something I want to do. Yeah, he is special armor. It does say it right here. Yeah. Yeah. The thumbnail for this is going to be a little crazy because it is a crazy thumbnail. I might start preparing those actually in preparation. Can't wait for the main story. Been enjoying this so far. What's inside the drum barrel? But anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Been a while since we've done a Blue Archive stream. It feels kind of enlightening to talk about what has happened the past week. And then look a little bit further ahead, because we can actually do that thanks to JP being ahead of us. Let's see what's ahead of us for events. I don't know about banners because this can always change at the last second on global, which is a problem. But maybe this might just be 2 weeks, just because this looks to be wait, this goes to the 29th. If this goes to the 29th, this could still get done downward. There's no way they're gonna make that event 2 weeks long, the banner. There's no way they're gonna make that banner 2 weeks long. I just can't see it. They're definitely gonna shorten this by a week. 100%. The only time I think we're gonna get a 2-week banner is when we get over to the Kisaki swimsuits. Wishing for them to combine the Kisaki banner and the band I'm calling it. Will they do that? I can't see it because of this event. But then again, they could just make this 1 week. I don't know. I just don't know if I can see that, because then that means if they combine this, they're probably going to make this Grand Assault appear the same day that this drops. If it does, it does. I don't know. They could form the banners together. I can't unsee like them doing that. It's definitely possible. After all this preparation for Kurakage, which took most of my resources, just thinking about it stresses me out. It took a lot of my resources to work on Hina with the equipment, and then the also for Toge, it was a lot more than I thought it would be. Took most of the orbs that I had. I had a lot too, thanks to the last event prior, but I look forward to Bouncy Shield Books thing. I really like that event. I hope I can take advantage of the artifacts I can get from it, and probably credits again if I have to do that again. I'm probably gonna have to. I need credits. But get a decent amount of credits for this week. I am a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit worried for this joint firing gel. It's a shooting gel that only has one use of the character. If I had to do three different teams, 2 of them is gonna have to be dressing them, with one being my own and the other being a borrow. What is the third team gonna be? My explosive roster is like my 3rd weakest on my account. Actually, it might be my weakest. Never mind. It is my weakest. My Mystic is the strongest. My Piercing is the 2nd strongest. Elastic is my 3rd strongest, but it's only behind them because I don't have Hikari. If I get Hikari, then I'm going to probably put. Actually, yeah, no, 100%. If I get Sensu Hanako and I can get Hikari in the pools, I'll probably say that my overall roster for the Elastic damage type will be better than. I guess. I don't want to say better than my Piercing. I don't know if it's better than my Piercing yet. It doesn't matter. I could keep it at 3rd place. It's fine. Explosive is definitely my weakest right now. That's like not even a surprise, to be honest. So the reason why they're not the greatest is because most of the units from Explosive kind of has a similar problem to Mystic. Most of the good students happen to be limited or fest units. There's a lot of units that are limited that I wish I could get my hands on that are explosive. Explosive needs more good students. That's why I'm excited for Air House swimsuits. But man, Hovercraft is a similar feeling to Kurakage for me, where I might be able to do insane, but it might come at a cost that maybe one of the elements might not be able to do it. We'll just have to see. I do look forward to fighting Hovercraft because I do find the fight itself fun compared to Kurakage's ugly. I hate that fight. The boss has an extremely high amount of HP, but if you don't have AoE like damage, it makes the second half of the fight kind of dreadful. Whereas Hovercraft, it has a different issue, but I feel like the issue is more prevalent for Torment more than what I'm trying to do for Insane. I doubt it's going to be something I need to do. And I'm talking about the second phase of the fight. But Gregorius, I like how it says Gigeros. I'm just cooked for this one. I have nothing but I'm not starting on my special DPS students for a while. So I may try to do something, I'll try to do something. But I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to do this one. I might have to do like extreme and just deal with it. But I'll probably try to do insane if I can. It's just the thing I don't like about this fight is that you need a lot of DPS throughout it, and then you need special DPS at the end of it. It does, like this boss did not sound like fun to fight, to be honest. And then HUD, I'm most likely have to build my Chihiro because it's indoor, which is going to be good for my Mika, but actually it does kind of feel bad for people who have oh yeah, we're gonna get a free album. I can't wait for that. A lot of people like that student. I don't know what to think of it, but we will see the relationship story one day. Yeah, it's gonna suck for people that only have uniform Naru for this fight. I don't think it's impossible. I think she can still do it, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything to do with indoor warfare, so it might be hard on higher difficulties for her to have a comfortable clear. I do look forward to Elastic, but I think is Dressina also have indoor? I think she does. I don't think she has urban. I know she doesn't have urban. Since I noticed she does 2 terrains, I'm pretty sure she does indoor. So I know I'm gonna probably be borrowing for like every single one of these, but it's gonna be different things for each thing. Like I'm probably gonna borrow Katana for heavy, and then here I may borrow Katana, but I might borrow Hikari if I don't get her. This one I'm probably going to have to borrow. Probably have to borrow Katana because I might have to do some weird. I'm gonna have to do something weird around here. I don't know. A part of me wants to borrow Dressina and then use my Chihiro instead because I'd rather do more damage than do 4-star DPS damage. I don't know. That's gonna go. HUD is definitely a coin flip across the board. I don't think it's going to be as bad as I think it's going to be for myself, but good luck to those that are able to do it. Because it's going to be similar feeling to Kurokage for me. Jambarka is definitely going to probably stress people out so much that they'll probably take a break. I'm sure some people are going to stress over this boss. I've never exactly seen how to fight the boss. I only saw like the mechanics that he has. Cause I needed to know what was so important about dispel units when they kept releasing them on JP, and I was like, what are they for? I was a little bit confused. But now I understand. Also, it's a shame that Just Mitsu is a special DPS if I recall. Mystic. People probably would have wanted to see her on field doing a lot of stuff, but it's still something you can get to see the TV. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to and a lot of stuff that's going to be dreadful these next couple of patches. I just wonder how much they're going to squeeze out. Genuinely, I genuinely believe. I want to see this. I haven't checked this in a while. Can I check this? This the right one, not the right one. I forgot what was that. Let me find it. But yeah, over here, there's a new school, new resource you need to farm. That's going to be fun. I want this student badly, but that'll be a story for another time when we actually reach there. This is just where JP is. We're not too far away, but they're already dealing with the let's see, Maritime High School. Katana and Calculator roll. Where is it at? I'm going to find you. There you are. surprised they got up. Surprised they put up a casual banner. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. Yeah, I still genuinely believe they're going to like lower this one by 1 week. I can't see it. I just can't see it. Then they'll probably release Jumbarka with this banner. Since we get an event that lasts more than around 2 weeks or so, it will probably end around the September 29th points, I guess. I do know this is going to probably be one of the only banners I know is going to be 2 weeks. I don't know about this one though. There's a chance they could lower this one. I always keep thinking about that too. I feel like I'll be saying the exact same things next stream as well. Oh, I like how they showed these banners here. Oh. Well, we don't need to worry about that for a while. I didn't know if it was going to be over here. That's why I checked the JP one. There's only going to be one free banner that we're going to be here for before it like officially starts around here. At least these two don't get skipped. I don't think they ever skip one that's 1 week long. Every one of these 2-week ones have a chance to be skipped on global because it's just rerun stuff. Which kind of sucks because I don't want them to like skip the Shupos. Like, let us have the 2 weeks. I want to have the 2 weeks with the Shupos, but I don't think they're going to do that. You know, once Busa Susu make it to global, the gonna make waves again. Oh, 100%. 100%. I want her so bad. It's crazy. Every one of these banners leading up to like the Socio banner have the Festival Collection banner. They all have a student I want to pull for. Every single one of them. The first one I want to pull Erica. This one I wouldn't mind getting Musuki dress, but my focus was Haruka dress. This banner I wanted Nagusa swimsuit. This one I wanted Kazusa band. And then I want Kisaki swimsuit over here. I don't think the 50-50 pity system would make it easy enough to want to do the first 100 by the logic of this. However, technically by that logic, it will make it easier for me to try and skip others depending on what happens. Because since it saves pity between banners for these like non-limited ones, except for this one, if I were to pull on this one and just go to 100, it would carry this one to this limited banner, which would be awesome. That would be awesome, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, man, that would be awesome to actually try that, but I don't know. That'd be awesome to try that one day. That'll be something I'll look forward to trying, I guess, with the pity system, I guess. Yeah. Rest of everything is I'm kind of unsure on. I really hope everyone can get what they want, honestly, from these banners, because when they speed through the banners, it makes it harder for us to like save. It really sucks. That's the thing I don't like about the pity system for global, because they just skip banners. It's gonna be pretty stressful for people to try and save, especially if they want to get a specific character. Like, yeah, it comes sooner if they have the pull, then it's nice for them. But the ones that are trying to save enough and then they skip like 2 weeks of content to a point that it's already here, and maybe you're lacking enough pulls to get to like 100 for the 50-50, and then you get just enough for it and just leave the 50-50, that would suck, to be honest. That's always something that is important to mention. But at least you'll probably, I mean, I don't remember if you get some rebates every game. I don't remember if you get rebates every game. I think it's like later on after that you get rebates. But yeah. Good luck to your polls, I'm not gonna lie. This banner that's currently ongoing, no one's probably pulling on this. Next banner, I won't be surprised if some people pull for Erica. Most people, everywhere I hear it, everyone is saving for this one. I keep hearing everyone saving for this one. I hear some people saving for Nagusa swimsuit. I just need the twins and then I focus on Fest. I can't afford to pull on the Recollection one. The problem is that the longer that it goes on, this is going to be the thing that's going to suck for everyone. Because they keep adding Fest units every near Fest, right? I'm already speculating they're going to put Rio and Unero into this one. When that happens, then it's going to make the value of this shoot up. It's going to make it harder for people to want to skip this one. It's going to suck. Over time, it's going to suck. I know it's fair to skip this one. It's just going to suck because this student is so important to everything. I was surprised how prevalent this student is. I need this student for everything. Now, I do want Hanako Sunsuke. I'm very curious about her relationship story because I like her, but other than that, I hate how needed she is for anything and everything AoE. It's really annoying. Even where she's not the greatest, I feel like I always need her. And it'd be nice to have my own so I don't feel like I have to like stress out about needing other things or having to waste resources for other things. But I just hope everything gonna be alright when we pull on this banner. If there was a time I hope I get lucky, it probably would be this banner. Because I want both the Shuppos and Hanako Swimsuit. By the time we save here, I'm probably going to have 400 pulls, and it's not going to feel good if I go past 200 on this banner. And this is going to be the last time I can really spark on a banner. If I were to spark and like pull the other character, student, it would be cool to pull Hikari and then get Nozomi with the spark. But skipping this, I just cannot do. I just cannot do it. I will regret this so much if I skip her. But I'm going to regret not even be able to try and do this if I get too unlucky either. Like, I hope I don't get a repeat of how the sale pull session went. Because this time, like, the next time we pull, I really hope I don't get too unlucky. Going to be an interesting time. That will be my last spark banner. Everyone else, it might end up being the Just Whiskey banner. I hear a lot of people keep talking about pulling on this next one. It's coming up pretty soon. And Nagusa. But I also keep hearing a lot of splash about this student. Everyone wants Kisaki Sosu. I want her too. I want her badly, but I can't do it. This is going to be very interesting when we get down here. I'm still willing to bet that they're going to probably lower the duration of this banner by a full week, so we only get the event for 1 week. And then they're going to do this for this one. But we'll have to wait till patch notes next week to find out what happens here. The next patch indeed ends up being 2 weeks instead of 3, then I expect that. And if that ends up being the case, then this banner is going to appear when Jimbarka appears, which is going to be interesting. The thing that sucks, though, is that later down the line, we're going to get Wakamo, Boots, we're going to get Luxurious, and this is not going to be fun. This period, and odd. Everything is just up in the air. I wish that I was gonna say I wish it didn't favor good from there, but in this case it doesn't, thankfully. So it's gonna be interesting. It seems like it's going to try to promote this Mika here. definitely looks like it's promoting her for this Grand Assault. This is gonna be an interesting time. It's a long time coming. I will, after this stream, I'm gonna try to look back at my playthrough and see when I had fought him. It was somewhere around the first. It was either the first 2 months of me playing the game. I fought hard, so it's gonna be interesting talking about that. Can't wait for this. I've seen this Light to D explode on YouTube. I love Chiaki, so I can't wait for this. I can't wait for that. I can't stress enough. This is definitely one of my favorite swimsuits out of the few that's here. It's surprising too. I like her swimsuit more than these two. I like Aerohouse swimsuits about as much as hers, but maybe it's because I'm biased towards her. I love the giant hat. I'm still mad that Chiaki with the welfare. I called it too. That's the thing that's crazy. I called it that she's gonna be the welfare, even though she doesn't deserve that treatment. It's better than them doing Ibuki at the welfare. I don't think she deserved to be welfare again, because apparently she already had that. The dress banner, which, that reminds me. Ooh, we're gonna get an amazing recapture around this time. That just reminded me. But, if there was anyone else that deserved the welfare, it probably was between Satsuki and Makoto. It's probably those two. But one of those two. I feel like Chiaki could have been the limited or the fest unit, or I'd been fine with the limited. It would have been interesting if Makoto was the welfare, but I have a feeling he probably, like, there's a high chance that this one would have probably been the only other one he would have picked. If you offer Makoto. I feel like they're never going to actually do that for her, because even her base version of herself is not limited, or limited. They could do it, but for some reason I just have a feeling they would just do it to this one. It pisses me off in the main story. I guess so. I guess so. I don't dislike her. I don't like her that much. I'm like, she's kind of weird. I feel like I need to know more about the family in society, but I can see the not liking her as like a thing because a lot of people don't like her, to be honest. I'm just kind of indifferent about it. Chiaki, on the other hand, is a ball of sunshine that needs appreciation. I do genuinely mean that. Not just because I like her. Like, I just genuinely think she needs to be appreciated more because, like, they appreciate Ibuki a lot to make her a fest unit. I don't know. Base for Culture Limited, and then they did this little bit before Fest. I heard chat that they could have made her the welfare, but if they had to pick anyone else, it probably was going to end up being Sasuke. But no, they want to promote people to buy that. They made her swimsuit very sexy looking, so that's what they went for. Also, they made her a pretty good unit, because I didn't realize she was a striker healer. I forgot about that part. I went and checked shell.gg on that. To be fair, we got another story with her and Hina coming up. Yeah, that's true. That won't be for a while, but I can't wait for that story nonetheless. That's good. That's like one of my top most anticipated stories I've been waiting for in this game. But, you know, to be released, I suppose. Yeah, I knew being a return, but let's go back over here. Oof, if I don't use 50 makeup by then, I'll be doing it by that one. Anyways, I keep repeating myself. I just can't help but just look at this and be like, well, besides that they let us see Jumbarka and Kurokage, it's very nice of them to show us that. I definitely do appreciate that. I really do. But, you know, people are not talking about what happens after. I have a lot of preparing I have to do for Jump Barker for the thumbnail too. I don't know which one I'm going to use. Am I going to use it through the event? I'm pretty sure you discover him from the field operation exploration thing. So we will probably get to fight him for the first time through there, unless they let us mock battle him before it releases, but I doubt that. So I don't know. Man, making this guy Grand Assault is so freaking, it's so ass. I wish I didn't have to start preparing Hina. That was stressful for me to do. With the investment I did, and an investment I can't do for her, and then I have to go all the way over here and see this. I ain't ready for this. I don't even know if I can do extreme. That's how bad this situation is. It might be still possible, brute forceable maybe, through extreme difficulty, but insane definitely isn't possible for me right now. That's going to be something. I can't wait to hear the theme again, actually in game though, because it was probably one of my most memorable themes I've heard from a boss fight in a video game. That before even starting this playthrough and everything, I didn't even know that this was a boss. I just like heard music on YouTube from a video. I was like, whoa, what the heck is that? I tried to search it, managed to find it, and this guy was part of the thumbnail. I was like, okay. Sounds really nice. I remember specifically using that music for a Genshin clip in the past when I was leveling artifacts. So, I'll never forget that one. But, yeah, after we hit that Jambarka, I wonder if they'll do another roadmap over here for these. Because people need to know what's going on over here, bro. Bro, this is not fun. They did to promote Mika, and I assume Hina's dress as well, because she does do Endure. But HUD is not fun to fight. When you don't have the right stuff, you can try to do this or that, but there's like only one character that does the role the best. I have options. I have something I can probably try. Like, I don't feel like I absolutely need Katama Camp for piercing if I were to try to force, even though she's not gonna be the greatest, Swimsuit Wakamo as an example. But again, my biggest worry is probably light armor, because everything light armor I'm not prepared for. That will probably never change either. Okay. I think that's enough of me rambling on. I really hope you guys enjoyed. I rambled on for too long. I saw that the views on YouTube changed through some new policy thing. So I'm like seeing numbers I've never seen my streams ever have. It's weird. But maybe for the best I just don't think about it. I hope the sensei that have been preparing for this total assault is able to do it okay. Jabarka is not a pushover. I've warned and warned and warned about this boss through like comment sections. Like, you don't want to sleep on this boss. But I'll even say it in this stream. You don't want to sleep on this boss. I do think he is quite literally the hardest boss in the game, even at lower difficulties. So like, even if like people try to like make VTubers like fight a raid boss or something, they might not have a good time if they're not at a certain point in the game. This boss just not for everyone at the moment. When this boss comes back, will I be ready? I wonder if this boss will literally just never return until Foxcourt returns though. That would be funny. I don't have a dispel though, so yeah. But I can borrow. There is some students that have like the spell through remove of the status ailment. There's base Mari, which I was surprised to know that she can use that as a like to dispel. And Chinatsu, which is also very strange. If you I think level her EX skill like 3 times, Chinatsu can dispel with her EX skill. I was really surprised by that. I'm probably going to rely on that a little bit. Time to level up more. I don't remember if it's just like that off the rip or not. But I know she just like removes a status element, and that actually counts as a dispel, which is amazing. That saves me if I need a second team. My biggest problem is, well, if I need a third. That's why I don't think I can do extreme difficulty jump Barca. But it's also going to make me compelled to use some Eligma for Shoko? Terror? Yeah. I am going to be tempted to do that. I don't think you want to borrow DPS for this fight. That's going to be the biggest problem. It's like, this boss is not fun. I've only seen a little bit of what he does now that people started talking about it more and like trying to like tell people, oh, this is how you fight this boss. This is the type of character you can use. Maybe if you have some of these characters, these are the best ones to use. But of course, they start talking about Rena. Non-limited students that people should be skipping because there's too many characters to try to pull when it comes to preparing for this raid, so it's not worth your time if you don't have a lot of investment across everything to want to do that. So this would require people to either sacrifice something to do that or not. It's just up to them. Because like outside of Rena, there's several other dispel units, but they're all like new units that are non-limited, and you probably shouldn't pull on them. Like Erica. Don't know. Probably not. I don't think there are any other ones because the other one had already passed, which was yeah, it was just Rena, wasn't it? Still, it's just one too many to try to pull for. But if you could only pull one extra dispel unit, I just think this student is going to be way too important for rotations. I became too useful. I was expecting her to fall up. She's way too good. What are you talking about? They made her way too good. They made her do too much stuff. I was actually surprised all the stuff that she does. I didn't even know that she did it until like someone mentioned it. Cause I knew she dispelled, but like Valiant talked about her, I was like, oh. So she gives, crit damage to your DPS. She buffs special students, which is going to be important to other raids. And then I believe she improves healing. Something like that. It's kind of ridiculous how much she does. I was like, what the heck? She ends up being like a student that you can use for raids like Gregorius, which I'm gonna probably need her for that. Which is stressful to think about. But yeah, I do have decent AoE special student DPSs of the explosive damage type. Like Yuzu Maid, I heard was pretty good for him actually, but I don't have her built, and of course she's 4-star, which is not ideal for DPS. I can still try it though. I'm gonna have to prepare something of my own before I decide to do a borrow for that. I do feel like a borrow for actual on-field DPS can probably be more important, but again, I'll have to figure that out when we get to there. Even though I could just mock battle it now because we had the total assault mock battle thing, so we could see every boss in the game. Minus Jump Barca probably till he releases. But like I said, if he, when he releases, if that mock total sale is there, I might actually stream the day that it drops instead of waiting till reset. So I just want to say that again. Yeah, we are coming close to some pretty nice stuff coming up. Even though there's still one more stream this week, and I'll likely talk about this again. I very much look forward to this next patch coming up. At the very least, I just genuinely want to believe they're not going to do Jambarka in the same patch. But if we see him in a patch notes, then maybe we are going to get a 2-week patch with the dress banner, even though it's an event recap story. I just can't imagine it though. So again, if it changes, just don't be surprised if it ends up being 1 week long. And then we can even infer seeing how much further they're willing to take it with these banners again. Just because of the ones that are rerun banners on global. Except for this one. Since there's a very long event story, they might lower it by a week, which means less time to save. So hopefully everyone gets what they're looking for or is trying to save for, because it's going to be rough. Saving, if you're like me who wants a lot of these students that I can't pull for because I have to save, it is really stressful to do this to myself in a way, but I genuinely have to do it for my own sanity. Hopefully people enjoy the last semblances of the Spark system before it ends down here. I wonder how much is going to skip, because anything skips, it's safe to say if we skip lower than 2 weeks, we'll probably be at Fest by like November, or before November actually. It'll be in October? Beginning October? Or? Not beginning of October, it's gonna be like late October. Anyways, something like that. Okay, that's enough of this. So, let's see how long this is. I really just yapped for like over an hour. Almost 5-hour stream. Gonna stream again Friday for the Prey Ball. I don't know what the freak to call it. It's such a long title. I already have the stream scheduled and shown, so you can see the thumbnail and everything. I got the Prey Ball. I very much look forward to it. Just like every and any story. I don't know what to expect though, so not as anticipatedly excited like I am for, unfortunately, event recap stories. The event recap stories I'm more excited for than this one, but maybe something will surprise me here. I don't know. It's something to look forward to. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Take a look at the lovely Tokyo at the nighttime theme before I go back here later and just see it at daytime. Yes. Close this. I really do hope everything gonna be alright when it comes to my account, when it comes to after Hovercraft. Because like everything after Hovercraft, I just don't know. It's like hot as a coin flip. Gregorius, I'm just not ready for, so I might be just straight up cooked. Hovercraft, I had to prepare for, so I might be more cooked for Gregorius because Hovercraft is light armor, man. But it's kind of fun actually seeing how far the archive is going with this type of stuff. It's keeping me on my toes even with these raids. I was not expecting a Grand Assault from Hovercraft. I've only fought as a Total Assault for the first time. And I'm not even prepared for this, but I'll keep this in mind to prepare a thumbnail, but Gregorius? Either way, there's a lot of other exciting things to look forward to, minus than just overly talking about the raids. It's not always about the raids. Not always about the banners. They have other stuff to look at. Other stuff to look forward to. A lot of them are event recap stories. And just a reminder, before Fest, we're going to get the Dress Hina story, the event story. I have been patiently waiting for that one. Even before knowing that JP was going to do that, I was hoping that I get to do that story because I heard a lot of good things about it. So, just like Codebox, it has like the special style that we're soon going to see with Lord Pursuit again. But, you know, this is how it be. Anyways, nuke the like button, subscribe if you haven't to the channel, hit the bell so you'll be notified when a stream goes up. Video, I don't know about community posts, but yeah. Hopefully you subscribe. I hope you guys are enjoying whatever content I decide to do. Changes are starting. I just can't guarantee whether I'll do it within this month or not. On one hand, I want to say that I will try something. I just don't know when it will be. So, I'll likely do that when I reach a downtime period. It just sucks that that's probably going to be end of September though. So maybe I'll try to do at least something this month. I just don't know what it will be. It depends. But again, this week is not gonna have that many streams. We got a stream later tonight, which I'm going to have to do a bit later because something else I want to do first. So that's gonna be later tonight. Genshin stream. It's probably gonna be rough, but we're gonna do it. Next stream after that is gonna be the Friday stream for Blue Archive. Looking forward to that. Then we have the quote-unquote final Bleach stream. I don't think it's gonna be the final one. Might be the second to last one. I'll stick around to see the round 3 for the Calamity Summons thing. I'll keep an eye out for that. I've already prepared polls for it. There's a new banner that appeared. Did a cheeky poll and got something interesting out of it. I'll have something like that to share when we actually do another stream on the PC account. But then once I do that, that's probably gonna be where I stop doing streams for Bleach Bracelets for a while, if at all. Don't know when I'll do it again. You have to stay tuned to find out. But that happening, and another playthrough is scarcely on the horizon. I have no idea which one I really want to start with, but I do know I'll do a one-off sometime this month. That's all I can say. So, I hope you guys will like it. I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident about this game, but we'll just have to see. Once I'm ready, we will find out. Anyways, that is it for me. 5 hours into this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. We did a lot of yapping. Talked about a lot of changes. Lots to look forward to. All of you that I know who watches and, you know, don't message in the streams, don't really comment on the videos, I still appreciate every person that actually decides to watch me. I feel like I'm not the most outgoing or most versed. If I was like a YouTuber, then it would probably be a little different, but I'm trying to be more confident about it. So I keep doing my thing and see where it goes. With that, I bid you farewell. And I, Crytek M-Bomb, will catch you guys next time.